Hello, friends. Happy Monday. Welcome on in. Um, I know Mondays can be very Monday-y, so I hope everyone is doing all right, getting by. Let me go ahead and say hello to everyone. Took, congratulations on first, my friend. Perky, welcome in. Love your username, friend. Thank you for doing your daily clicks as well. Cookie, welcome in. Nicole, welcome. Jen, hello, welcome on in. Jen, you're only 10 happy flaps away from the funny number happy flap. Very good, very good. Oh, and Perky as well, as well. Love that for you. Very good, very good. Um, okay. Sorry. I'm warning you in advance. I feel like I'm very head empty, no thoughts today. I don't know what the bot is going to say, but I do not think I have the brain cells. So we'll see how the heck today goes, but I did want to still hang out. So hello, hello. Took, how are you? Welcome on in. Happy Monday. I hope everyone had a good weekend. I saw some of you on yesterday. Time is soup, literally yesterday. On Sunday, yesterday. So not a whole lot has happened since then. If I saw you then, I hopped off stream last night around 6 p.m. and Toasty and I watched some of the Traders UK, which we recently started. It was a pretty dramatic episode though because there's a set of sisters on that particular iteration of the show that they let two sisters go on together, and one was a traitor and one was a faithful. And the faithful sister called out the traitor sister, basically saying that I know you really well and you're not acting like your normal self and something's off. And she was so scared, I think, to be wrong and vote her sister off the show, but she was right. So it was a good episode. So that was fun. Okay, very, very dramatic. Very dramatic. So that was cool. And then we wound up having breakfast for dinner, which is kind of our go to when we don't really know what to have because a lot of times we have some pre cooked bacon in our fridge. Because I like to do little egg scrambles in the morning sometimes, and it helps me be able to do them easier if there's some pre cooked bacon. So that makes it also very easy to do breakfast for dinner sometimes. We were not supposed to be doing breakfast for dinner. We were supposed to be making this green bean, and it's like a Hello Fresh meal. It's like a Asian beef and green bean over rice type of situations. It sounds not very good, but I promise it's very good. But we had the neurodivergent struggle of taking the meat out and putting it out in the microwave. We used to put it out on the counter, but our cats took it one time. So we started having to put it in the microwave, but the problem with putting it in the microwave is we're both neurodivergent, out of sight, out of mind. So the meat got forgotten in the fridge overnight the night before. So we have to get a new hamburger or new beef to make the meal. So we had to improvise. I'm doing okay. It's feeling a little bit like a bleh Monday, but got some nice relaxing time in before work. Took, I was hanging out in my friend Zeph's stream this morning, and it seemed like everybody in chat was saying that they felt like it was a very Monday, being like the first Monday after the time change too for some of us. So like people felt tired and just a little more worn down on a Monday than normal. So you're definitely not alone. I feel like I'm lucky to be feeling okay. Poor Toasty had to go to the dentist today on the Mondayest Monday to get their fillings done, just like I did the other day. I hear them actually now coming. Hello.
Hello.
You survived the dentist?
I survived.
Begrudgingly?
I did something that I think that you're gonna think is a wild decision.
Oh boy, what did you do?
Um,
Should I be scared?
no. They asked me, they were like, your cavities are like, it's really small, like very small. And I said, okay. They're like, do you want to be numbed? And I was like, do you think I need to be numbed? Like, is it gonna hurt? And they were like, they're really small. Like, I think you should be okay. And I was like, okay. And so I got all four done with no numbing.
Which is kind of wild considering how much you hate the dentist.
Yes, but I also hate shots in my mouth.
The shots are
more than
the shots
dentist.
are low key the most painful part.
Yes.
So I can kind of understand your perspective, but was it painful to get them done with no shot?
No, there was one that was like a little
I like uncomfortable.
uncomfortable, but like, I raised my hand, he gave me a second, and then he went back, and it
Mm,
still was not very good, but in all honesty, like, um, way better than getting the shots done.
mm.
And they said they were like, some people have like really deep cavities, like you absolutely need to be numbed for that. But they were like, but yours were all quite small. And I was like, nice.
Solid.
So you know what? I didn't get numbed.
Honestly, kind of nice in terms of recovery from the appointment as well.
Oh yeah,
There's
I
less
feel like I
like,
just got my teeth cleaned. Look.
yeah, not as intense.
Yeah.
Hi, Leanna. Not the regretfully called off today. You didn't get any sleep last night, babe, so I think that's fair. And you haven't been getting much sleep in general, so I'm sure you're a little exhausted. What are the children doing?
He was trying to figure out how to get the fort. They was playing with the balls and the butterfly. There was a lot.
Cuties.
Oh, he's still playing.
He kept coming in here this morning while I was getting ready and headbutting my legs.
Say, give me that.
I gave him lots of love, but
Give
it
me more
was
love now.
never enough.
Now. So yeah, anyway, next cleaning in September.
Okay.
But other than that, we're back on track.
Woo.
Begrudgingly.
Yeah. But I'm glad you got it done. Now we can just, now I only need my cap and then we're pretty much done till later this year for the dentist. So I'll have to get another cleaning too. All the adulting things, as you should, but also as no one wants to. Okay. I
I
love
got
you.
the tampons, I got the hamburger, and I got the Reese's.
Okay.
I need that emotion.
You should wait a little while before you eat any Reese's, though.
They said I had no
What am I gonna do with you? Toasty said, the dentist didn't say I had any precautions I needed to take.
precautions. He told me that. He said, yeah, you have no precautions. He told me that explicitly.
I understand. I hear you. I'm just a naturally cautious person. So, I don't relate. I also would never get cavities filled in my mouth without numbing, though. So, we're very different people, I fear. It was probably good to stay home. I'm just a little bored. Maybe I'll get out of bed and play some Farm. Yeah, yeah. That would be fun. It's always nice to do some I find it nice to do parallel play like that. I like to watch streams and play my own game. I don't know what time the update comes out today though. So, oh, you know what? I probably shouldn't have been, but I literally scrolled on my Blue Sky For You page a little bit, and ironically, it's out now. So you could go play with the update. They said some of the big updates for this, some of the big things for this update is Calderis appears, which is the dragon. Explore the lava caves and the deep woods. Enjoy the animal festival in Winter 10. Pick out a new pet. And much, much more. See the full patch notes here. It's very exciting. We're going to be checking it out on Friday. I mean, I'll probably play a little bit off stream. This has been kind of my off stream game that I share a little bit now and again. But I think the farm expansion is now available, and there's now a gift hint mechanic to make it a little easier to know what to gift people. Some statues have been added, a couple of quest lines. Lots of gameplay stuff. I do want to say, oh, I'm excited about that. A new accessibility feature. Chat room, they add an accessibility feature where you can adjust how long the days go. I am so making my days longer. That is one thing that really stresses me out in this game. The days go by so fast, I can't get anything done. Oh my gosh, that makes me want to play even more. I'm setting mine to long. I need all the time in the world to decorate, and that game goes by so fast. But I am praying, hoping, manifesting to the Fields of Mystery of Gods that next time a quality of life update they add is some kind of bigger storage or better storage maintenance system, because the storage in that game also stresses me out a lot. I love that so much. Oh, I'm so excited. Let me actually... One sec, chat room. I'm being distractible. That's so sick. Also, hi, Trifle. Hello, hello. And Susie, welcome in. Let me know if that's the correct way to say friend. I forget. But welcome in. I hope you're having a good Monday. Yeah, I don't know what the pets are gonna be like, but I'm excited to tell Toasty. Toasty, the farm update is out, and they added the ability to make your days longer.
Ooh,
You can have it regular, long, or longest.
I wonder what I'll be doing tonight.
Probably playing farm.
Probably playing phone. You're correct.
Yeah, I'm so excited about that because I feel like half the reason I don't play is I get a little overwhelmed. Especially because I like to play like at night while I'm high and my brain's not that fast.
You want to like pause and like decorate as well,
Yeah.
which is fair. You don't want to have to waste all of your days like trying to like decorate, especially you know you can choose one or the other. You don't pause, but the pockets and the chests are bigger, or you give us pause because your pockets and chests are laughable at this point in time.
Yeah, that's one thing that I wish that was because it's like interesting. They added a lot of new content, but there's only one quality of life feature, and I feel like we needed a few more quality of life
We
features.
definitely need those. We need the ability to pause, and we need the ability to have bigger chests. The fact that there aren't bigger
I
chests is a
want
crime.
bigger chests. I also want.
Give me a fridge that I can put stuff in.
I would love a way for there to
Wait,
be
mine's entry storage chest.
interesting.
I'm listening.
I would love the ability to have chests that I didn't have to have visible
Oh yeah.
in some capacity, some kind of like chest storage, and or and no, not or, and I really want them to categorize all the items. A lot of farming sims do that, and it helps me organize. Like this is a crafting item, this is
Mm-hmm.
like a mining item, so that I know what categories things are because I'll categorize them in my head, but then I forget
Mm-hmm.
what chest did I put that in? What did I think
Do
that
I
was
put
last
the
time?
flour that I found in the mines in the mine forageables box or in the flour
Flowers
box?
for exactly. So if they just labeled them,
Who
that would be
knows?
chef's kiss.
All right, I have to go. My work is already being.
Yeah, I noticed you have a lot of meetings today, so
I think I have two. I think I
yeah.
have
I guess that just feels like a lot
two and
when
four. Yeah.
feels like a lot when you had like an appointment. We still have to do lunch. We're supposed to be cooking chicken for lunch, but I don't know if the chicken's thawed. So that might have to be tomorrow.
Maybe I'll check before I go upstairs.
Okay. Hi Marthist, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing good. I wonder if there's a way to request things from the devs. Maybe they have like a Discord I could join where they have sometimes they'll have oh, actually if you scroll more there's like other quality of life things I missed. Let me see. Fishing experience has been adjusted to make leveling less difficult. The pull from storage for crafting toggle button inside chest menus. The lock chest is now explained via pop-up tutorial when clicked. Oh, you can do that? You can put it from your storage? Oh, I need to do that. That's handy. New automation section has been added to the crafting menu. There was some more quality of life things when I scrolled down. I don't know why they were separate, but there is some other stuff, so.
The chicken is thawed. So
Okay.
if you want that, I can make that, and if you don't want that, I can make something else.
We just need to make that either today or tomorrow because the vegetables are gonna go bad. But today might be kind of hard because you have a lot of meetings and it's busy to make chicken and quinoa for lunch.
Mine was easier.
Okay, that's fine.
Just think what you may want instead.
Okay. Sounds Gucci. Good luck with your rah rah rah. Your work rah rah rah. I tried to roll up a post-it note for Figuroni and give it to him to play with, but he said that's not a receipt, Dad. I tried. It wasn't the vibe.
I wasn't here, so he may have been distracted.
He was asking for so much love, but my love wasn't satisfactory, so I was like, okay, do you want to play?
He's just sitting and staring now.
Okay. Love you. Hi, Jack. It's good to see you. How are you? Welcome on in. Happy Monday. Okay, Fields of Mystery distraction aside, I was telling you all how yesterday went. But yeah, we watched The Traders, we watched The Sister Blind Side, we had breakfast for dinner, and then we hopped on. Well, we played some Azul, the board game. I got my booty kicked twice, so then I was like, okay, that's enough booty kicking for me. And then we hopped on to play some cozy games with our friends. So both Toasty and I, well, I started by doing some, I've been uploading slowly but surely. Actually, I should really have some of those going right now. That's my bad. Maybe I can get Toasty to do a few later or maybe on my break. But I don't know if y'all heard, but Twitch basically limited us to 100 hours of highlights. And it was kind of a random announcement. And I've been streaming for 4 years, so I have 950 hours of highlights. Which means if I don't move them over to a YouTube VOD channel, I will lose 850 hours of content from my entire journey. Granted, I didn't highlight a lot of stuff in my first 2 years, so a lot of it is from the last 2 years, but I've been trying to save as much of that content as possible. I've been managed to save all of our 100 baby challenge, all of our legends and llamas challenge. Right now I'm starting moving over special streams, so things like subathons and Lego builds with Toasty and Toasty takeovers. And then I'll start doing some of our older series if I can manage to save those. And I don't even, this is the thing, Trifle, I don't even really mind that they did it because I do understand that hosting that much video content's really expensive for them. And to be honest, if they need to, I would rather them spend that money elsewhere. If that like makes it easier for them to invest in their creators. I know I'm giving them a lot of credit that I probably shouldn't be giving them, but I can understand their perspective on this one. I just really desperately wish that they gave us like 6 months or a year to get our things moved over because 2 months is a really short time. I know people who have like 3,000 hours of content because they've been on Twitch for like 10 years. So I just feel like they should have given everybody like a longer period to transfer their stuff over. But, you know, I don't get to make the decisions. So I started doing a little bit of that last night. I was organizing things into playlists as well. So soon there will be a nice VOD channel for you all if you want to watch. Literally zero pressure. It's not even on my main channel. So I'm not trying to get YouTube partner or anything on there. But if you all like to watch VODs, obviously they'll be gone now with the highlight limit, so it'll be a place for you all to watch them if you want, or like if you're really into one of our Sims series and you want to watch it like only specifically that series, then there'll be playlists for you and stuff. The reasoning I have to do it, lame, but the outcome will be nice once I get it done. I really want to take my time and make some thumbnails for everything and all that, but right now I'm just trying to shove them over. I'm like, go, get over there. I need you to move your booty cheeks as quickly as possible. So, oh, Toasty brought me some Reese's. They always like the Reese's shapes, and right now the current seasonal shape is carrots, so it's a little Reese's carrot. That's cute. I've never seen that one before. Hi, Erin. Welcome in. Thank you for the 29 months. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back to the sub club. It's so wild to think that soon you all will all have new badges. There'll be new emotes and everything. It's gonna be weird to not see the stuff that's been here for forever, but I'm excited. I showed the badges to the mods in the Discord yesterday and they were all freaking out. They were like, "Oh my god, they're so cute." Actually, Toasty said they were like, what did they say? I'm mad because I'm not going to be able to start from the beginning and have all of them because I've been here for so long that I'm going to start like way late. And I want all the steps every couple months or whatever. Because especially once you've been in a community for a long time, they stop. Like, I think in the beginning, it's like 3 months, 6 months, 9 months, a year point five, 2 years, and then it goes like 3 years, 4 years. Like you don't get a new one very often once you've been in a community for a long time. So thank you, Leanna. I'm really excited too. I'm impatient. I want to debut so bad, but there's still so much to do. Especially the rigging on my model's not even done yet, so I have to be patient, but I'm very excited. I will talk about it every day until then because I need to just cope with the excitement. I guess. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, then we just played some cozy games. I played a little bit of Fawn, but I was a little too sleepy for it. So I think I'll try again tonight. And we were watching some gymnastics. My arms were getting a little sore. So I went upstairs and watched in bed. And then my little AirPod headphones that Toasty has. Well, I think they're like a little off brand. I don't know if they're regular AirPods or not, but I was listening in there and they died, so then I fell asleep. I fell so hard asleep while I was still in the Discord call and everybody was still watching that Toasty actually came into my room at some point and like shut off the computer, shut off the lights, plugged my phone and turned my alarm on. I was like, how'd you do all that without me waking up? Especially because I'm like a light sleeper as well. So I was kind of shook when I woke up this morning. I was like, whoa, how did that happen? How did this occur? I was gone. I was so sleepy. I was trying really hard to finish out the last rotation of the gymnastics, but too tired. Too sleepy. Lexi, thank you for doing your daily click. It's a great reminder if y'all have not done your daily click. Sneak in there, grab that. Oh, perfect. Aaron's on it. Thank you. I wanted to share. I went to the aquarium for the first time this weekend with my girlfriends. And did we get lost once we were in Boston? Yes, but once we found the aquarium, it was so, so much fun. It's very easy to get lost in big cities like that. I understand. I remember very distinctly, I had a special birthday when I was younger. I think maybe when I turned 16. My mom took me and our friends, me and a couple of my friends, like two of my friends, down to Minneapolis, which was like the closest city to where I grew up. And we got so lost trying to get to the hotel, and we were all so tired and loopy and hungry and cranky. So when we spent like an hour trying to figure out where the hotel was, and then it wasn't even the right hotel. It was like three teenagers having a breakdown in the back of the car, and my poor mom in this big city trying her best to figure it out. I'm like, oh no, I'm not looking forward to the day that I'm the mom in that situation. uh, Hi, Sai. Sai, I can't remember if I said hello to you. Welcome on in, friend. I hope you're doing good. I watched your YouTube video, by the way, your little quiet inklings video. It was very cute. I liked it a lot. I liked the music that you picked this time. I mean, I always like your YouTube videos, but they keep me very cozy company. I've gotten lost every single time that I've gone to Boston. We reached TD Garden and go under the bridge, and it's like, oh, where am I? What's going on? What's happening? Real. Real, real. I haven't been to Boston much. I think I went once on a spring break. Or we were gonna go. No, we were gonna go. We were visiting my friend in who was at Brown University, which I think is in Rhode Island. And then we were gonna take the train or bus over because it's like a very easy bus over to Boston to do some exploring, but it actually wound up being a blizzard where barely anything was open, even in where we were in Rhode Island in Providence. So it was much more chaotic than ever expected. We did not wind up going to Boston. Frankly, we didn't wind up doing much of anything other than hanging out in her apartment because it was such a bad blizzard. So chaos, chaos, chaos. Oh, sigh. Thank you for all the little oohs. All the little oohs. But yeah, that's pretty much it, chat room. I don't have a lot else to talk about, to be honest. I'm not feeling super chatty today, so if it's okay with you all, we'll probably just hop into our little pixel people and have a good time. But I'm here to yap if you have any life updates, weekend updates that you want to share, or anything like that, or anything happening today for you or this week. But Yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and get into episode 5 of our Llamas and Legends Challenge. Episode title, courtesy of Toast. Last episode's title was courtesy of Chat. This episode's title was courtesy of Toast. So, very fun, very good. We actually really randomly saved our last episode in the middle of the tavern being open, which I didn't even know I could do that. I kind of thought they'd close the tavern when I saved it, so we are middle of tavern session, just as a heads up. So that's why there's a bunch of Sims around. And we're gonna really keep working today at the start of stream on our spellcaster level because we need to get up to the master level in order to unlock the de-deathify spell. And that's what we need to make our girlies not ghosts so that we can have our Gen 2 baby at some point. So that's what we're working on at the moment. And we're just gonna hang out. Hi Toast, welcome in. How are you? Okay, let's chat with some of the guests while they're here first. Might as well. Welcome to business. Enthuse about coming, being a repeat visitor. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I do not feel like I have the brain cell today, but I'm grateful regardless. I do have the new pack, Jack. That's how we were able to do the tavern situation. It's like a small business. I don't know if I've ever gotten the main brain cell. I think maybe one other time. So, that's kind of wild. You made me drop my croissant. Not the croissant. Also, Aaron, how was your birthday? Is that what you were in Boston for? I hope you had a good birthday. Hope you're doing good. Thanks. Yeah, this is our little tavern. It's got like a little music section and some bookshelves. Lots of little spots for people to sit and the little bar, of course, and then a little gaming area too. So it's been, I mean, I know that it's not a bugless pack. Other people have experienced bugs, but I really haven't had any. I am very lucky that I've had a really good experience with the pack so far. So, at least from my personal experience, I do recommend. I think it's a really fun pack. The build items aren't my fave, but I really like the create a sim, and I really like the functionality of the main purpose of like the small business. So, my birthday was so good, and we went after the day after my birthday as a celebration. Yes, I'm so happy for you, pal. I'm glad you had a good birthday. Some fuckwad politics for a moment, sure. Sure. I did see some stuff on the timeline today, so I don't know if that's what you're thinking of, but I can't say I'm terribly surprised. That's all I'll say. Um, okay. Let's have you work on your magic a little bit. Might as well get you some practice in. Yeah, Twitter, on top of obviously being run by fuckhead Elon Musk, is like less and less literally functional day by day as well. Probably because he fired all the people who make it functional. I just realized this was backwards. Trump's signing an order that says nonprofits that support trans people, their employees are no longer eligible for public loan forgiveness. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, that's brutal, Toasty. That's both. That's wild. I don't even know how they're gonna track stuff like that. Like they have all these big ideas of being hateful towards trans people, and I'm like, how are you even gonna? Yep, yep. They're gonna have to go very covert with it, huh? Oh my gosh, I hate it here. I hate it here. There was also a like a Palestinian activist or someone who at least was speaking up for Palestine. I didn't get a chance to read very deeply into it because I was just quick before stream. But they spoke up at a protest or something that was happening at Columbia University, and ICE detained them. And now nobody can figure out where they are. So it's not a good time right now. Yeah, I shared an article about it on Blue Sky. I'm gonna take a deeper dive into reading it later, but all I can say, I don't have any of the answers, chat room, but all I can say is, our actions and stuff are gonna be super important in the upcoming, and we gotta kind of do our best to put our money where our mouth is while still giving each other grace and space to make mistakes and to learn. And community is going to be so important, investing in, you know, spaces and places that make you feel heard and seen in a time where those might be few and far between, and making sure you're giving back to those communities as well. Individually, we're not going to be able to, fix the world, even though sometimes I'm sure it feels like the weight of the world is on your shoulders. But you gotta give yourself the understanding that you're just a human doing your best. You're just a guy or just a girl or just a non-binary pal or whatever fits, doing their best. And I mean, that's really all anyone can ask of you. You'll have to be willing to be a little uncomfortable. I think that's an important thing to note too, that a lot of impactful change requires us to be uncomfortable. So I'm not saying it's all sunshine and rainbows, but hello Teresa. That's kind of a weird starting question, I'm not gonna lie, to someone you don't know, but I'm not religious personally. And I don't mind sharing it, but I would be mindful about jumping straight into a new space and asking them like deep questions like that. Not everybody might be comfortable. But yeah, I'm just not religious at all. Not that I'm against anybody else's right to follow whatever religion, as long as they're not impressing that religion upon other people. I don't mind. Not the boo. Okay. You come into a trans and queer person's chat and ask them about religion. I don't know what you expected. I'm not saying there are no trans or queer people with religious beliefs, but it's pretty common. Like, okay. Okay, bestie. Teresa, get the heck out. Get out. Kick them. Kick them, chat room. Metaphorically. They're already gone, but. Yes, let's go, Leanna. I'm excited. You have to tell me what you come across. I don't know how much of the new update you'll really see as someone who's playing from scratch, other than maybe the pets, but I don't know how long that takes to unlock either, to be honest. So, TBD, but hopefully you'll have fun either way. You created your account 4 days ago. At least try to act less like a bot. Just what a weird starting question. Okay, like, first things first, I'm gonna come in and immediately be like, what's your religion? Like, do you talk to real people in real life like that? No, you don't. So, why do you think that Twitch streams are any different? Hello, is it Pukara? Pukara? Let me know if I'm saying that correctly, friend. Hello, welcome in. How are you? Leanna should see the pets. Very good, very good. Y'all have to tell me. I do want a spoiler if you're playing and you find out about the pets. I want a spoiler of what the pets are. Because I don't know, actually. I do not know. And I want to know if I can get a little cat. Pukara or Puka. It's the result of smashing some childhood nicknames together. Fair enough. Fair enough. Welcome on in. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a good Monday. Welcome, welcome. Girl, what you doing? I want you to do your busking. Por favor. And then when you're done, I need you to eat something. We got like 17 dishes in the fridge because people keep making things on the grill, so. I meant to type hello. It's okay, no worries. Sometimes the brain and the fingers are not cooperating. Just because you got your name after Mother Teresa doesn't mean you have to act like that, lady. You funny. You making me giggle today, dancer. But you're right. Everything you're saying is true. I have no idea, Leanne. I'm not even gonna lie. Not even a clue. TBH. Theoretically, day 7. Oh, interesting. I like your little high. He's cute. I like little wave emotes for that sometimes, too. This is one I've been enjoying lately. It's not mine, but I got gifted a sub to this person and their emotes are cute. And I'm like, oh, well, I guess I'll use them until, until they go away. Don't forget to hydrate, chat room. Hello, Puppo. Welcome in. Puppo, how was your con this weekend? I hope it went good. I saw your picture in the Discord, so I'm assuming it went decently well, but are you not tending the bar? Are you just standing there? Question mark. All right, let's see. Skills. Our violin, we're almost already getting up to level 10, which is one of the things we need for the challenge. So we're killing it. Killing it, killing it. Very good. Hi, Ace. Welcome on in. I think for a lot of people, it's a bit of a sleepy Monday today, Puppo, because of the time change. Chat was telling me a lot of folks were like, oof da. But I feel like I'm doing pretty good today, so I think I got the lucky end of the draw. Alright, I think we'll close the tavern. It's almost 7 a.m., so about that time. Net profit of 557. Pretty good. I will take that. She's gonna work on writing her songs. Let's get Zwelika taken care of. Why don't you put that away? We're gonna have to throw out some of this food, unfortunately. We just cannot eat this much as two little people. I fear. I fear. Also, let me see. I think it was supposed to be pretty nice today, weather-wise. I haven't been outside, though. Yeah, it's almost gonna get up to 60 today, Toast, so we'll go on your schedule because I know you have some meetings, but we should try to sneak a walk in when you're free at some point today. Yeah, that's fair, Nicole. I know there's a couple locations in the world that don't change times. I completely forgot that, like, I didn't forget about the time change, but I forgot how the time change would affect streams because Ripper came by yesterday and they were like, whoa, early stream, and I was like, I think the stream is at the same time. I was so confused. And then someone in chat was like, B, there was a whole time change, and I was like, oh yeah. No, that's not what I mean. Let's see. Is this building writing or violin, TBH? Oh, violin. Okay. Good to know. All right, let's take a break from that. You're pretty exhausted. Let's get you some food. I'll drink this leftover drink first because why not? And then uh it went question mark. Con friends were good and had some good combos with vendors, guests, one very sweet kiddo who wanted to know how to make comics, but also how to make friends to play D&D. Cute. But it was a very poorly organized show. The local show was very good and probably saved the weekend. Lots of good contacts and leads on other shows would be a good fit for, if not sales. The time change was rough. Thank you for asking. I'm glad we're all kind of having a sleepy Monday, though. What did I miss? Oh, Puppo. um, Gardenia died. She tried to take Orchid on a walk, and because Orchid kept asking for a walk and being like this, okay, Exhibit A kept asking for the little walk symbol. So I was like, okay. We closed the tavern. I was like, okay, let me take her on a walk because she kept crying. I didn't want her to run away because sometimes the pets in The Sims will run away if you don't do what they want. And it was really hot outside in The Sims that day, and I did not know it. I did not know that it was like scorching hot. I wasn't paying attention, unfortunately for me. And the little notification popped up that was like, your sim is burning to death. You need to take them inside. And I was like, oh my God, no, 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 no. And I put it at 3 times speed and told her to go home literally as quickly as possibly the game would allow. And it did not matter. She died in front of the tavern. So we're living the ghost life right now. And we are trying to build up her spellcaster skills to a high enough level to be able to do the de-deathify. What's the spell? In order to bring both of them back to life so that they can make a baby. Our haunted tavern is proving to be incredibly haunted because that happened. And then the very next episode of the challenge, for what apparent reason I do not know, our fellow coworker, our only coworker who wasn't a ghost at this point, Tormund, the vampire who likes to play the piano, also drops dead in front of the tavern. I've tried to fight Grim via a foosball match. Well, Gardenia tried to fight Grim via a foosball match to save Tormund's life, and we lost 1-5. So, Tormund's also a ghost. So, if you enter this tavern, I think it should come with a forewarning that you may enter as a person and leave as a ghost. Ay, ay, ay. So, anyways, yes. Currently, ghost status is strong. But we're just little, it's okay. We're just little ghost girlfriends. I missed one stream, but it was actually a whole TV season. Trust me. I didn't exactly expect it to go that chaotically, but we're all here now. We're making it work. We are making it work. Telenovela episodes for real. A lot happens. Also, thank you for the follow, by the way. We keep our followers anonymous as to not put any pressure on anybody to chat, but I do appreciate it. Telenovela for real, for real. Hi, Miko. Thank you so much. It's very fun though in terms of I've never played a ghost before. I've also never played a spellcaster before, so Lots of new things being learned in The Sims through this challenge. I didn't even know, to be honest. I was really afraid that when we turned into a playable ghost that I wouldn't have my spellcaster abilities anymore. I didn't know you could kind of be like an occult and a ghost at the same time. So thank God for life and death, because I think I would have just had to save Scum if we didn't have life and death where you can play as a ghost, which would have been a little tragic. Now it can just be part of my character's trauma and lore, just like D&D, which is perfect because our child is apparently theoretically going to make a baby with Grimm, and I don't think you make a baby with Grimm unless you've lived through some trauma. The warlock baby is making more and more sense, yes, for sure. One thing that will be really interesting, chat room, that we're gonna have to figure out is we really only have room for a child as long as this child is like up to a toddler. Once our child, not that we have a child yet, we don't even have one yet, but when we do, once they become a kid, we're gonna have to do some kind of renovation and probably, I don't know, maybe the upstairs will become part of the tavern and we'll expand the tavern and then build them like a separate house. But I didn't leave any open lots in this world because I didn't really think about it. So I don't know. I'm not really sure, to be honest. Oh, thank you so much, friend. I appreciate that. Is it chameleon? Let me know if that's the correct way or if you have something else you prefer to be called, but that's super kind of you. I appreciate it. I think we have, is this a thing? Or is it this? There we go. That's a later B problem. First step is becoming real-lived, which we're getting close to. I think we need to get up to this next rank and then practice our magic some more. Because right now we're locked out of learning any more untamed magic, which unfortunately included the de-deathify spell we needed. I don't know if that was just bad luck or if that's one of the harder spells to unlock, but... Alright, let's go on an adventure, buddy. We owe you. We gotta keep doing our lighthouse mystery. And it makes you happy, so I'm fine with it. Let's clean this up first, actually, and then... There we go. Oh, I think they were snuggling, so it woke up Gardenia when we woke up Zuelika. Whoopsie. Chameleon in Spanish. Oh, that makes sense. Love that. Alright, you're getting your beauty sleep. Let's see what the heck happens on this adventure, chat room. We've been continuing that little story on the side. Practice magic that levels the spellcaster a lot. Not really, from what I can tell. Maybe someone knows something I don't know. Using the spells helps, but if you use too many in a row, you get overcharged. I can practice at my cauldron, and that brings it up a little. Like, the magic duels we were doing was bringing it up a bit as well. But we're getting really close. I don't feel like it's taking too terribly long. We only did... This was like empty last episode, so... Oh, I know. I know, Puppo. To think what could have been if The Sims would do it. We are working on the other branches slowly on the side as well. The lighthouse. As Zuelika and Orchid get to the lighthouse, they notice the old man once again working diligently. They remember him mentioning that behind-the-scenes tour, but they also remember the staircase and the ghost. Or not. Zuelika's convinced herself that there's a sensible explanation for all of this. It's so funny because the story is meant to have me believe that Zuelika is scared of a ghost, but Zuelika is a ghost. I don't think they thought that one through. Should they take the man up on his offer to show them around the lighthouse, or wait for a moment they can sneak into the lighthouse undisturbed? I'm gonna sneak in. Zolika and Orchid wait until the man is gone, then swoop into the shop and hurtle through the door they're not supposed to hurtle through. The two head up the rickety steps and find a door simply marked office. There's no lock and the door opens creakily. Orchid nudges Zuelika toward the far wall where on a bulletin board are pinned various articles about the Brindleton wreck and a few pictures of a friendly-looking man and his dog in front of the lighthouse. Zuelika's reading an article intently when Orchid nearly bowls over her, and that's when Zuelika hears someone opening the door. The two hide in the shadows of the room just in time as the old man has returned and clatters into the room. The old man moving quickly and sounds angry, muttering something about a change in the shipping schedule, and then storms out. Zuelika and Orchid wait a good 10 minutes before leaving themselves, nervous and suspicious. Fun. Teehee. Oh, why do you have gifts with you? Hello? What are those? What are those? Nod nod. I only ask because sometimes learning the new spells or potions will help boost that XP. Not even just a ghost, but like one that routinely haunts objects and causes mortals to piss themselves. So true, besties. So true. I'm dead. I'm deceased. Oh, cute. They got like a little ball and a little ducky. Love that. I've been trying to get Orchid to play fetch, but she's a little stubborn on this particular um skill. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Get it. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. You are, in fact, the scary bedtime ghost, please. I think she's still learning how to do it. Let's see. Training. Oh, we need a ball in the inventory. Oh, they're still playing. Oh, okay. We're just grabbing it. Okay, cute. Okay, when they're done with that, she needs to eat something. So we'll take her up here. We'll clean out the bad food. And then open. Zoilika and Orchid becoming such good friends was not necessarily on my bingo card, but absolutely adorable. Nonetheless, because we're always busy doing like skill building with Gardenia, because we need her to work on her magic and her music and so many other things that it was hard for her to like find time, I think, to spend too much time with Orchid. So now Orchid gets a lot more attention, which is cute. The little silly that the ghosts have to eat. Chat room was saying that yesterday too. Like they have to eat, they have to pee. I think someone said yesterday that they would be so mad if they died and became a ghost and they still had to worry about peeing. And I was like, that's very real. Same though. Welcome back from the ads, friends. Thank you for being patient through those. I always appreciate it. I think I would miss eating and visiting. I want to eat just for the food, but I don't want to have to eat. You know what I mean? Like, if I want to do it for funsies, for the flavor, then like, cool. But if I don't feel like it, I shouldn't have to. Good luck with your meeting, Puppo. I love when my Sims get close enough finally to not worry about if one of them wants to pee while the other one's in the shower. Read all day and have no sleep at all. There's actually okay, so to be fair, in defense of the game, there's ghost mastery, and I think you're supposed to be able to fill your needs with the ghost mastery. I just don't know how to do it. I read something about it. I just don't know how it works. I fear. Because it only shows me chaos abilities when I click on myself. And when I click on, like, let's say I wanted to fill her, like, bath need, I thought I would click this for helpful abilities, but it only says instantly upgrade and instantly clean, which I think is the bath itself. So I'm a little like, I don't know. I also don't know why my Sims constantly complain of being, too hot, even though I have the air conditioning on and, they both wear their, like, hot weather outfits. So I'm a little lost. One second. Speaking of reading, y'all, I'm so impatient for it to be like a weekend some days from now because the new Hunger Games book is coming out and I'm very excited. I hope y'all are ready to listen to me yap about it and I hope some of you read it too by chance so that I can yap with people who have also read it because I cannot wait. Okay, let's put you in your hot weather your hot weather fit so that you're not too warm. She doesn't wear this one very often, so maybe we'll do this one. Okay. It's 7 p.m., so it's probably time to open the tavern since her needs are good. Me too. Me too. I love the Hunger Games. I got into it just last year. I was really late to the party. Super late to the party. I didn't really know anything about it. But my partner and some of my friends were like, "B, you're reading again. You have to read this series." Um, because I think that the what's it called? The new movie was coming out at the time. So I think that they wanted to get me involved before um the movie like came out so that I didn't have FOMO. Sorry, that sentence took me way too long to get my thoughts out. Um and so that I didn't have FOMO, so I read it and it was so good. I mean, I didn't love exactly every choice the author made. Sometimes I wish she did different things, but the writing was really enjoyable and the whole world building and everything was fun. All right, I'm going to try Puppo's suggestion of practicing some of the other magic categories. So that one, we unlock other spells, and two, it can help with the XP. That'll be good. Girl, I told you to go tend the bar, please. Oh, someone else is tending the bar. Okay. That's fine. We needed to do a possessed woohoo before these two become not ghosts, to be honest. Hi, Grandpa. Welcome in. Let me do the command. The artist name is Sashimi on Twitter. Actually, I think she's on Blue Sky now. When I wrote that, she wasn't on there, so I didn't include it. But I don't really like Twitter, so I should fix that because I think she's on. I know she is, but I'm trying to remember her username on there. Heck. I've like literally reposted her stuff on Blue Sky, I'm pretty sure, but when I search her other username, it's not coming up, so I'm like, what the heck? Either way, that gets you in the right direction, but I'm just being distractible about the command. Oh, here we go. Wait. Here we go. Here's the Blue Sky link. Shami Sashimi on Blue Sky. Enjoy your lurk, friend. No worries. Get some good noms. You're welcome. You're welcome. Let me, while I'm here, actually add that link to that command because I mean, I might as well make sure people have the link they need. I always feel a little bad disrupting the content, but I got the neurodivergence that's like, if I don't do this immediately, I won't remember to do it. It will go in my brain and out of my brain. Oh, nice. Gardenia learned a new spell, copy pasto. I wonder what that one does. Okay, PNG. There we go. I got mine done a while ago, so I can't say for sure if her prices have changed, so I would definitely check for yourself. It does look like her comms are open right now on her VGen. Sometimes she has comms open for some of her stuff and not everything, so keep that in mind as well. But I believe when I got mine, I got a simple PNG tuber. She has a simple one, and then she has a PNG tuber plus that's more bouncy and has more movement. And mine was like $70. I think the more advanced ones she has that move around a little bit more are like 110, something along those lines. So hopefully that helps. Helps give you at least like a little range. No worries. Enjoy your lunch, friend. It looks like Zulika just befriended a cerebral sim. Cerebral sims are gifted when it comes to endeavors of the mind. They might enjoy logical pursuits or weekends spent enjoying a good book. Yeah, that does sound like her, honestly. I think so. Well, I think that makes a lot of sense for her. All right, let's look at your spell book. Oh, yeah, spell book. Because you got copy pasto. And I want to know what that is. Turn one small object into many. What does that mean? I'm intrigued. We also got Urbio and floral, I can't say that word. It's obviously not even a real word, but Homewardial and Rite of Ascension. Interesting. Right, very good. Also, thank you, friend. I appreciate that. I always have fun playing with these Sims, so I feel like that won't change. Okay, practice magic, practice practical magic. That did work pretty good, so. Okay, you can tend the bar now. Cute. She got the home remedy special touch for family recipes by overcoming a common illness. Interesting. She's such a cute little bartender. I love her. What does she need to do for her master mixologist stuff? Level 7. Oh, she only needs to go up one more level, so that's perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, when you're done with that, go piss pal. Nice. Okay, we got another new spell, the one I can't say. Floral L'Oreal. Floral L'Oreal? That's the best guess that I've got. That's the best I can do, bestie. Honestly. Are you sick? Why are you, like, itching? I'm nervous. I wish that The Sims, that's one thing that I have a feedback on, is that I wish they made it more clear when your Sims are sick, especially because she's a ghost. So, like, sometimes there's spots on their skin to show you, but, like, I don't think I'd be able to see that, honestly. It's a little bit spicy. Alright, keep working on your magic. We don't really need you to do anything else at the moment. She's doing the tavern now. Why don't you play with these guys? Okay, nice. Okay, Gardenia. Can't learn any more practical magic either, so now we move on to mischief magic practice. And by the time we get through those, we should definitely be a master. Oh, a fellow ghost. Hello, ghost friend. I don't think I know you, but welcome. Why don't we say hello to some people? Oh, Zulika is feeling proper. Embrace the change. Yeah, I'm interested. I feel like Zulika's really coming into herself slowly but surely. She's like liking cerebral sims, more of a homebody. She's like feeling like proper. I'm enjoying like kind of seeing her personality develop a lot. Right now she used to be romantic, but now she's a loner. She's loner, proper, self-assured, and macabre. Cute. I like it, Picasso. Oh, let's empty this bowl. Like, do I feed Orchid too much? Why is her food always going bad? It's kind of annoying. I wish that was like a upgrade you could do to the bowl so that it wouldn't do that. Sometimes other things have upgrades. Let's try... Oh, okay, JK. They went over there at the same time. You can keep yapping then. Winter loves turning into a bat like every 2 seconds. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? She's like, just in case you didn't know I was a vampire. Yes, I've been wanting to meet this guy. I had put him in my world, but I hadn't met him yet. I don't know what's going on with his hands, the flower hands or something else, but look at his little green face. Love. Let's do a little introduction. Nice. Okay, Gardenia learned another new skill called Furio. Let's see. That really is working. Good suggestion, Puppo, by the way. Mischief magic. Convince two Sims to argue and fight with each other. Spicy but fun. I'll take it. I'll let her eat that and then she can keep working on her mischief magic. Lunch. True. I got distracted by the Sims in our group chat. Let me see. Let me look at our lunch lists. Mm. We don't have a whole lot that's like easier. We have like the fried rice and crab rangoons. We have the chicken sandwiches we could have again. We could have them with like I have bacon ranch pasta, but you don't really like the bacon ranch pasta that much. But it would make for like a different side maybe to the chicken sandwich. Since I think we're nearly out of fries. I think there might be some. You're fine with that? Okay. I was like, I can keep thinking of things. But if you're Gucci with that, then I'll leave that. I'm gonna have these two become friends because I love his vibe. Brain needs easy brain set. Understandable to us considering the news. I understand. I accept the easy. The easy GG. It's totally fine. Oh, nice. She's cleaning up, so that's good. Because there was a lot of dishes around. Oh, I was so confused for a second what that sound was. It's the toy. Why are you being so puzzled about?
Because I'm not being attacked.
At last I saw they were in the living room.
Where's my yeller?
Toasty picked up the cat food bowls and the cats didn't come running, so that was obviously cause for concern. uh, fair enough. Fair enough. Let's fill this bowl. Whoa, he's smacking her. Why is he smacking her? What the heck? I think these two live together, actually. I think they might be friends. He must be a mischievous sim. Alright. I don't think I'm vibing with this worker as much as I was with Our other worker, she doesn't do as much. She kind of just gets in our way. So we're gonna hire the green guy. And I'd like to hire Tormund back, even though he's a ghost, I think. We also considered Autumn, so that could be an option too. I don't actually see the green guy. Are we not friendly enough? Oh, because Relika met her not. Okay, that's fine. We'll take Tormund back for now. And then we probably need to wait till we get this other star to hire another person. But we need to give Tormund his tasks back. I missed Tormund. Hi, Em. Welcome in. How are you? How are you doing? Clean. Repair things. Um, Grill. And timber. Actually, let me change Zwilika to include gardening as one of her work tasks, I think. There. We have Tormund back. He is a ghost, of course, but he's back, which I'm excited about. I missed him. Tired for good reason. Post seeing the show last night. Let's go. How was it? I mean, I'm assuming it was good, but I would love to know. We got Infatuate, another spell. Let's go. Okay. How close are we now to... We hit Master! I didn't see the notification. Okay. Let me see. Maybe it didn't give me one. It should have, but... Interesting. But we did hit Master, so we have 2 spellcaster points to spend. Magical discounts. That's fancy. Natural mentor. Increase relationship and skill gains when training or experimenting with other spellcasters. That one's fun. Spellcaster now adds a significantly less spell caster charge. Okay, let's do that. And natural mentor. Okay. Very cool. You got to meet Erica? Oh my gosh. And also found street parking in Manhattan for the very first time. I don't know which I was more excited about. The show was great. It's like interactive live improv D&D. Oh my gosh. Puppo's in a meeting right now, but you'll have to tell them when they come in. I think they'll think that's quite cool. They're another D&D pal. It's really exciting. It's so fun that you were able to get parking too. It's like, I don't know, someone was looking out for you. They said M will have a good time at this show and won't be stressed out by the parking. And I, for one, love that for you. All right, let's debug you so that goes away. Let's clean that up. Spell goo waste. And let's get you some sleepies. Fates aligned for sure. Which, you know what, you've been working really hard lately, so I'm glad that for whatever reason the world had your back and that you had a good experience. All right, let's close the business for today. Not our best profit, but it's weird because it says like net profit 394, but that's never what actually goes into my bank account. So I don't really know how it works. My sim bank account, I should say. But that's fine, I guess. We're pretty good state, so let's check in on Orchid. See how she's doing and what she wants. Taxes, maybe. They do kind of have taxes in the game, I think, with your like your bills and how it works. All right, let's continue fetch training. Okay. Sorry if I'm a little bit distractible today, chat, my friends. Many life things are happening to many people in my life today, so I'm getting lots of little side messages and stuff, and I'm not necessarily responding to them because I'm here with you all, but slight distractions nonetheless, and not in a bad way. I don't need to be looking at it. I'm just bad at pulling away. So if I seem a little quiet sometimes, I might be just a little distractible today. Why you say we're playing fetch? You doing a good job. I'm so glad she's finally learning fetch. We tried this many times, but she was struggling with it before. And now she's doing so good. Cute. Thank you for the daily reminder, Em. I did mine earlier in one of my friend's streams that had the reminder, but I do appreciate it. Alright, you need to be sleeping. Why are you not sleeping like I told you to? There we go. Give her a treat. 90% EP sounds pretty accurate, to be honest. Okay, now that Orchid has gotten some attention, we want to keep working on our untamed magic, because in theory, okay, I do think she's sick. She's like scratching and itching. Let me see if I can order her some meds. Let's see. Medication. Oh, so close, Em. I actually got the first brain cell today, which I feel like is one, not super accurate, but two, surprising. Oh, you can build charge. Interesting. See, she's uncomfortable from illness. She's scratchy. Yeah, let's take this. Hopefully that will help. Perfect. Okay. What does build to charge mean? Is that like a good thing? Magic, practice, untamed. Okay, very good. Meanwhile, Orchid's just a sleepy girl who always wants more attention. I know, right? I was like, wow. I guess to be fair, a lot of people did say they were really tired today. So maybe I did get the brain cell because I was feeling okay today. He says, hi, Dad. He says, you know what? I want hallway time. Like always. He says, Dad, I don't know what's going on in your life, but I need hallway time every day. He's so cute. So fresh. Let's see what my personal affirmation for today is, chat room. I like that one. I need that reminder sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know about y'all, but I definitely do. All right, we're manifesting, chat room, exclamation point manifest, that she unlocks the de-deathify spell today now that she can. We need it. Thank you all. Thank you, thank you. Listen, he'll take an endless amount of pets if you let him. My window's open too. I don't think he's figured that out yet, though. Not the find. I mean, I guess it was only 100 simoleons, but still tragique, if you ask me. I feel like you're actually really good at that one, Sai, but always a good reminder. Yes! Your manifesting worked, chat. We got de-deathify! Woo! Amazing. Let's go. Is she sick again? No, I don't think so. She's just a little hot from being outside, I think. She can't die from it anymore because she's a ghost, but she still gets like overwhelmed. The keyboard is fighting you, Em. Oh, also, Papa, welcome back from your meeting. Welcome back, welcome back. I hope it went good. Hello, Sir Toast.
Tonight might be the night
The night for what?
that I need emotional support, Dairy Queen.
Okay. I might not want it, but I'm happy to let you get it.
I can get you.
I just keep ordering blizzards and not really liking them that much.
I can go inside and get you a little box of those like cherry ice cream things that you like.
The dilly bars? Maybe.
Maybe. We'll discuss. There are
But
other options.
I'll support you regardless.
Okay.
I'll be there for you.
I'll be there for you.
Or something I was gonna say to you, I forgot though.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I distracted you.
No, you're fine. It's not your fault. I've been very easily distractible today. There's a lot going on.
Yep.
Yep. And then yours, and then crashing and burning. Meanwhile, I'm like genuinely having fun, but like I'm just trying to play with my pixel people.
Our first research email went good.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So people will be happy, which will make my job easier.
That's fair.
Then when they're upset, and then I have to like do things because they're upset, you know.
The nice thing as well is like, you know, obviously this situation is like shit regardless, but at least like you know the people at your job, like it'll be covert, but they'll still like have your best interests in mind type of thing. It just sucks the
I said
position
that
you're in.
in like a voice note, but I was like, I just hope that they don't ask me like, what should we do? Because it's like I don't know what like the rest of my colleagues' PSLF situation is in terms of like, would that be like, should we just power through, and would that be effing people over? Would that be that would definitely
It
be
needs
effing
to be
myself
it probably
over.
needs to be like a conversation.
Yeah.
It's also tricky because what are they? I mean, obviously you don't have the answers to this. Hi, Chervy, welcome in. Sorry, I'm yapping with my partner a little bit, but I do have a couple of mods in like CC type mods. But if you're asking about like the general like color and vibes, it's a reshader. It's called Sweet Pies by Elena. I'll type it in the chat for you.
For the general cozy color recorrectedness of the Sims.
If I can remember how I can show you.
How to turn it on and off. It's
probably
a
not.
shift, in all honesty.
I don't remember. I should. I think they changed.
Maybe I add that to a command for you specifically, so then when you do like the command, not only does it pop up with that information, but then it also says B to test this.
I think I used to know it, but then
I mean, you don't
but they changed like the keybinds at one point when I like downloaded an update. The keybinds were different, and I was like, I should remember that, but I clearly didn't. But yeah, I think what's tricky, and obviously you don't know the answers to this, and probably no one at your job does either, because he's just saying stuff, and you all have to try to figure out.
He's asking the Department of Education to do specific things, and I'm like, aren't you also trying to like get rid of that? Like,
I know,
what then happens?
But
are you gonna rescind?
I'm worried. I'm like, what constitutes like supporting, right? Like, obviously, y'all could go covert in your messaging. You could go covert on your website. But is someone like you gonna have to like not put your pronouns on the thing, not say that you're trans in your bio? Like, is that enough to be like supporting?
There's definitely a focus on like trans medicalness as well of like trans. He was in the window before, so I'm assuming he's fine. But I think the trans surgeryness of it all, I think will definitely be like priority number one.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, and again, it's kind of like this idea of like we're saving the government money by like not allowing these people to forget their loans forgiven because the things that they work for are against our values as Americans. It's kind of like
Your values that you're applying to all of us.
yours aren't even values. Y'all are just
Hateful.
mean bullies who hate other people.
Anyways,
Is Toasty government funded? We are not government funded, Emily. The problem is that we are a nonprofit, and the Trump executive order is saying that any nonprofit that supports trans people, essentially, that those employees are not going to be eligible for like public student loan forgiveness. So basically, organizations are going to have to make a choice to like
pretend they
leave
don't
trans
support
people in the
trans
dust,
people.
pretend that they don't support trans people and potentially commit fraud, or support trans people and then therefore the employees are going to get effed, essentially.
It's a really great array of options.
Yeah,
Feels really good.
yeah. It's a really good Monday for me so far. I mean, at least I got my teeth filled. Excellent.
You say as a person who hates the dentist.
I do hate the dentist.
I
But
know.
I hate Trump more than the dentist.
That would make sense. Emily said, well, I'll be worrying about that this week also then.
Yep.
Welcome. Sorry for the, well, not sorry, but I know sometimes like streams can be like a little bit of an escape for people. I think it's important that we still talk about these things, but I know it came up kind of randomly today without warning. So, just I guess love for anyone who maybe is a little overwhelmed. You know, like Emily said, it's early in the week, it's a Monday. Everyone was already having a little bit of a rough Monday, so hearing the news might be hard even if it's necessary. All right, you can get up now. They need to work on that where if like your Sims are snuggling each other while they're sleeping and one Sim wakes up, it shouldn't wake up the other Sim. The other Sim should just roll over and be like in their spot. It's kind of silly. All right. Let's get some food in you. Let's clean out the spoiled food. There's always spoiled food in this fridge because we get so much of it from the grill downstairs and we just like can't eat that fast. But open. Grab a serving. Not to speak for everyone, it's helpful for me to know. Yeah, and I that's why I kind of took my apology back because I don't apologize. We've always talked about hard things here. I do want to keep people informed. A lot's happening fast. So I know it can be helpful to know. I just usually try to give a little bit more of a forewarning. But this one kind of smacked us in the face today. So that's where we're at, unfortunately. Okay, let's have you go check on the garden after this. We can sell all of these because we actually already have a bunch of these in our inventory, I'm pretty sure. No, we have the other ones. Actually, let's not sell those then. Let's harvest all of those. No, not all. Sorry, I'm clicking all the wrong buttons. Let's harvest all of the begonias. Spray this for bugs. Let's sell the chrysanthemums because we don't really need more. We can sell the taro root as well. And then sell all the parsley. She likes being outside doing her garden, so hopefully this will help her fun level as well. If you missed it, we did a little remodel of the backyard because before we met Zulika, she was a gardener. That was kind of her thing. And I felt bad that she wasn't getting to do any gardening, so I just got rid of some of the back tables. Not that many people used the back tables anyway, and set us up with a little garden in the back. Doesn't fit the tavern vibes that well, but it makes her happy, so I think it's fine. We have fresh ingredients, we'll pretend. But that's why. Yeah, that was what Toasty was saying as well, a little bit earlier. Basically just saying like it is scary, but at the same time, it's kind of like I don't know. You don't want to overreact because a lot of this stuff he loves to say he's gonna do, but he doesn't actually have the teeth. He's not able legally to make it happen, so that's what makes it tricky with staying informed right now too. Not that I'm excusing or anything like that, but like it's hard because you hear this stuff, but then a lot of times it doesn't actually even come to fruition. It can change quite quickly. All right, let's try that now. Does that work better for her? It's still like she can't reach it, maybe? How about over there? I'm wondering if it's these CC planter boxes, but it kind of sucks because our plants are already in them, so we'd have to like start over. But we might have to because they're not really working. Which is a bit unfortunate, unless that's just a glitch in general, but I guess there's no way to find out unless we try. So, activities and skills. Maybe I can actually just drag these and then refill a new. Not very realistic to real life, but we can ignore that. I think that's what makes it hard for me to stay plugged in enough about it as soon as I know one thing it changes again, but I'm trying to be kind to myself. I think something that helps me is remembering that that's on purpose. It doesn't necessarily solve it, but they're doing that on purpose to make it hard for us to keep up, to make us feel stressed out. So the more like calm we can stay and just be kind to ourselves and do our best to keep up with the information the best we can and take action when there's an opportunity to, I think, thwarts them more than, panic mode. Okay, this actually worked out better than I expected. There is gonna be no, actually, I can snooze that one more time so it can line up with lunch. Hopefully, we'll do a little lunch and enrichment time soon when Toasty's done with it. Okay, hopefully these should work a little bit better. Let's give it a test drive. We'll plant more of those. And then what is this? This is a mushroom. I don't think I have any mushrooms, so I might have to purchase some vegetable seeds and hope that we get mushrooms. We usually do in the starter pack, so fingers crossed. Yep, nice. Okay. So plant, 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 plant. I guess we'll do more of these here because they make quite a bit of money. Plant. All right, Gardenia's awake. Good morning, Miss Thing at 4 p.m. Our little night owl. Let's go piss pal, get some food. Actually, let's clean that up first. I wish I were her. Real. Real. To be fair, she does run the tavern until like 6 o'clock in the morning most of the time, so I think her sleeping in until the late afternoon is fair. Oh, congratulations, Dragon. Enjoy your time with the brain cell. Use him wisely, and please keep him safe and return him in 1 hour. Yeah, I think the gardening might just be low key like bugged. Um, because it it won't let me water the plants. They seem to still be growing, which is confusing. But I don't know. They're just being weird. They're not letting me do it. Knights of the Hedge does kind of sound like a gardening group, but I don't know enough about it to do it, so I'll leave it for now. The interaction just doesn't happen. That's frustrating. So I know they had a big gardening bug before, and then I thought it was fixed, and now it seems like it's back again. Well, as long as my plants, like, grow, I guess it's fine for now. Not ideal, but... Alright, y'all. I do want to do this de-deathify, which I'm very excited about. But first, I think that we need to try a possessed woohoo. Because, I mean, we can't do that again. So, I feel like we gotta take the opportunity where we can get it. Because I mean, when am I gonna do that? So I'm thinking the cauldron, but I think I have to empty it first. I've gotten the notification on a couple items I've clicked on. Yeah, apparently it's a thing. I don't know. I've never played Ghosts before, so I'm intrigued. We're sacrificing the mac and cheeses for this effort. Oh, this one just says possess. What can I possess woohoo? I know I've seen things. Like, why can I possess woohoo this, but not other things? I wanted to do the cauldron. Throw that away. Well, what can we possess woohoo instead? Can't do it with an object that has items on it. Hmm. Hmm. I think Papa was in a meeting earlier, so they probably didn't see. You can possess woohoo the candles? All right, let's do that. That'll work. I'm intrigued. A lot of them are in corners though, so I don't know if that'll be awkward, but let's just give it a go. I don't even know what it's gonna do. All right, possess woohoo time. All right, chat room. This is about to be an experience we're gonna have together. I'm nervous and excited. We're possessed woohooing a set of candles. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh my god. What in the Baldur's Gate Gale love romance was that? Oh my god. Look at the freaking candles bouncing. Oh my goodness. I hope that I got a good screenshot of that. I tried really quick, but it went so fast. It's not the best, but it's not terrible. It's pretty good. I'll take it. Oh. Look at these two. Post woohoo. So cute. All right, let's give this a try, chat room. I'm low-key so nervous. I'm so, so nervous. Oh, I think she's still sick. I think you were right, Emily. Let's see. I don't know why she keeps getting sick. I'm so confused by that. Oh, thank you for the save reminder. Good idea. Oh, I just had the wrong sim take medicine. Oh no. Oh boy. All right, well, that wasn't exactly intentional. Maybe she had it too, though, because normally they get mad at you when you give them meds if they don't need them. They have like this bug sickness that I've never even really seen outside of Jungle Adventures. So I don't know what that's about. Listen, game, I've had enough deaths. If I de-deathify these people and then you like make them sick again and something happens, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be salty. I am. Um, okay. I think there's one thing I want to do for them before we de-deathify them, which is that I think, hold on, let me have them change outfits first. Oh, I'm clicking on the wrong thing. Let's put them both in something cute. And let's do a little bit of love. A little serenade. And then a little proposal. I want them to propose as ghosts. They're about to go through the scary process of using the de-deathify spell. They don't know if it's gonna work. They're nervous. So they're making a commitment before getting to that point, before risking it. Cute! Oh my god, I love them! I love them so much. So fresh. Romantic satisfaction begins. Interesting. They got engaged. So cute. Oh, they're both flirty now. Look at them. They both turned pink. All right, it's time. Chat room. Let's see how it goes. Okay, spells. Can I do it on her? I don't even know how this works. De-deathify! Why am I so nervous? Oh, look at her. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. Oh, that's so fun. Goth girlfriend for real. Oh my gosh. I love them. Okay. The only thing I'm nervous about is I don't see the option to use that spell on me. Can I not use it on myself? That's gonna cause a hitch in the plans. Self de-deathify. You cannot use the de-deathify spell on yourself. No! What do you mean? Okay, thank you. No worries. Hi, Elise. Welcome in. I know, but ambrosia is so hard to do. I am a ghost. I keep seeing it saying online that you can only do it on a ghost. But it's a ghost. And I'm like, how can I do it? Oh, here, I see someone asking. Miss Cross Pack use case. Ambrosia, I think we have to do like some chaotic gardening, cooking nonsense. Not me reading this message from you in the friend chat, Toasty, please. I don't know. I don't know that person. I'm exposing you to chat. Toasty was talking about their ex-fiance. I'm not going to give context because it's someone else's situation, but Toasty was like, Cat was great, but B was definitely an upgrade, so whatever. Not that. Not that. I guess that's a good thing, but not what I expected to read. um the wishing well, yeah, apparently like turns you into a baby. And so that doesn't work. And also I'm afraid that ambrosia might not even work because um I think it involves gardening and the gardening is bugged right now. Can't buy ambrosia. You need a death flower by grafting a pomegranate, cherry grafted to an apple, with an orchid, lily grafted to a snapdragon. And you need to catch a fish. And you need to buy a potion of youth. And you need a level 10 in cooking and gourmet cooking. So we're about to have to fight for our life, chat room. And I don't even know how well it's gonna work. So, yay! Well, Zwalika is back. Not really what I expected, to be honest. Not the role reversal that I anticipated. But
Listen, I'm glad that at least my previous fiance, I don't hate them. It's probably pretty indicative that I had at least some taste.
No, I am taking that face because I did all that to get the de-deathify spell, and you can't use it on yourself. So I brought her back to life, but I now have to go through a whole process to make ambrosia, which requires so much.
What about her bringing you back to life? Is that possible?
She's not a spellcaster.
We could change that.
No, that's cheating.
As if we haven't cheated.
The game's like, you have a gardener sim, so you can do this. It's work, but you can do it, so do it. And I'm like, okay, you're hurting me personally. There's lots of other spellcasters, but I don't control them, so I can't force them to use de-deathify on me, unfortunately. So, I guess we're on a new adventure now, chat room. We de-deathified Zuelika, now we have to de-deathify Gardenia. What an adventure. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Ay, vem. It's fine. I don't mind. The more time we get to spend with these two hooligans, so. Chat room, I'm gonna leave you with some enrichment because my lunch has been delivered very kindly by Toast. So I'm gonna put some words on stream and eat my lunch, and I will be back. Make sure you check in with yourself, take your meds, hydrate, eat some food, all the good things.
That's what I was gonna ask Emily. Could you like ask those spellcasters, like, hey, can you bring me back to life? That's not cheating.
I can look into it, but I don't think so. I don't think it works like that.
All right, I have a meeting. Bye.
Good luck with your meeting. Love you. Good luck with your meeting too, Puppo. BRB chat. Oh, GG's, gamers. GG's. Good efforts. I know we had a lot of our usual words on streamers are in meetings and stuff right now, but y'all did amazing. Congratulations on first, Nicole in second, Jen in third, and Rosie, Trifle, Bella, and Chameleon for making it on the board. Nice work. Happy, what's the word? Enrichment time. Also, to our friends who snuck in while I was away, welcome on in. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're doing good. The Simon is good. It's a little chaotic. So the update is we got the de-deathify spell. As you can see, our lovely girlfriend has been brought back to life, which I'm so happy about. But unfortunately, I did learn you can't use the de-deathify spell on yourself. So that was a lot of effort, but we still have to do a lot more effort because we're going to have to make ambrosia, which is truly one of the most pain in the booty cheeks things that you have to do in The Sims. So, oy vey. Actually, let me Google quick before we do that. How can you bring ghosts back to life? Sims 4. Just make sure there's nothing that I'm missing any easier way. Oh, the plot twists are endless, Elise, honestly. Hi, Bella. It's good to see you too. I hope you're doing good. Let me get a little shout out for you. Toasty and I were just talking about you the other day and how we were excited about your foray into booktube. I hope it's been fun. I hope that you're doing well. Okay, you can buy Bringing Sims Back to Life. Move the urn outside. Book of Life. What's the Book of Life? Book of Life is a book in The Sims 4 which Sims can write and use to resurrect dead Sims. Player can bind the object to the bound Sim and resurrect. It's a master of the writing skill, though. And Ambrosia makes more sense at the moment because she's a gardener. Vitality nectar. Wait, there's another way. We do make nectar here. What's vitality nectar? It's been fun. Good. Hi, Plucky. Since one of your Sims like to garden, there is a wine or whatever that will bring the Sims back as well. Same brain cell. Same brain cell. Okay, so how do we make vitality nectar? We need the nectar maker. We do have, we need a death flower and 2 spinach. Okay, how do we get a death flower? Okay, so we don't need to go all the way to ambrosia because ambrosia is, it requires level 10 cooking and gourmet. This will be easier, but we're still gonna have to graft. We're still gonna have to do some grafting. So that's gonna be interesting. An orchid from a seed packet. Otherwise, you'll need to graft a lily into a snapdragon. You also need a pomegranate. Cutting from a cherry and graft it to an apple. Oy vey. Oy vey. Can you buy a death flower? Oh, there's a stall that sells it in the magic realm. Let's go find out if we have enough money, chat room. Okay. Sold sometimes in the store, in the stalls. That's what I was hearing. So we are gonna go travel to the magic realm. We can do this, chat room. I believe. I believe in us. I believe that we will win. All right, let's go with Zerlika. She can come with us. We gotta actually hold on. Before Zerlika comes, she needs to be. I have to be careful with her now because she can die of heat and it's still super hot. And I've got used to her being a ghost and not worrying about it. Oh, maybe she decided not to come anyway. Okay, that's fine. You can do whatever you want, girl. She's so pretty, y'all. Look at her. I love her so much. Little goth girlfriend is much more obviously goth girlfriend now. Using the crystal in your inventory. Oh, I didn't know that. Wait, let's try that. I'm curious now. Using the crystal in your inventory. Ooh. Handy. Handy. Okay. And I think these are the stalls. Let's make our way over there. Yeah, they love to sneak in little things like that and not tell you. I'm like, okay. Sorry, I'm not a mind reader. Alright. Exclamation point manifest chat. We need this stall to be selling a death flower. Por favor, game. Por favor. I do not want to do all that grafting. Oh, what just happened? Okay. No death flower today. Weak. Heck. Alright, so what? We just keep visiting here again? In hopes that they have it, I'm assuming? We could get... No, it wasn't dragon fruit. We needed pomegranate. Okay. I think we're just gonna have to keep visiting in hopes that they sell at different time because this one sells crystals and this one sells like wands. So I think it has to be the ingredient one if I'm not mistaken. I'll double check while we're here, but I think that's it. We can always start the process of trying to grow it in the meantime, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I wish you could use the Glimmerstone to go home. That would be nice. There might be like some on the gallery that has one or two plants that people do with the tree houses. That's okay. I know I sound like I'm like, because I'm doing all this work, but I'm enjoying the process of kind of, I feel like these are curveballs being thrown my way, and I'm gonna do my best to navigate through the gameplay. Games used to come with a manual. Now all we got is the webs. I've heard some games even sold the manuals separately back in the day. Yeah, they did. They did used to come with manuals. Um, that you could buy at the store and stuff. Um, 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 what's happening? Oh my god. This game doesn't let me breathe. This game doesn't let me breathe. What is this playthrough? Are you joking? We just got abducted by aliens. Unironically, we just came home from the magic realm and got abducted by aliens. You know, earlier, Puppo, you were like, I think this is officially more chaotic than the Hunterberry. I didn't know if I agreed. I do now. I do now. I do. The front door? Both front doors. Cursed. This lot? Cursed. I called it a haunted tavern. I did not know what I was bringing upon myself. I did not know. I googled it and said the only place that they sell it is Realm of Magic, I think. Ghost Sims can ask the wishing well from Romantic Garden stuff to be brought back to life. Ooh, okay, we could try that too. We could try that as well. Um, there's like a little thing in the corner. Y'all can't see it, but it's about there's like a quarter left. Gardenia, I don't. Someone cursed her. I fear. Oh, you want to go for a walk? I'm scared of going on a walk with you, buddy, when it's this hot. As a human, Gardenia might have to take you on your walks now. I'll give you a treat and some love, though. We can even work on your training if you want. Gardenia never knows what's lurking in the darkness. Lurking in the dark, darkness is nothing but a veil to hide the most gruesome and terrifying creatures. She feels like they could pop out at any moment. And lately, this man, Vladimus, keeps calling. Oh my god. Not Vlad calling her. Ivy, what is happening? She's got a fear of the dark now. Probably because she got abducted by aliens in the dark. I don't even know what happened to her where she was. To be fair, she was green last week. Maybe the aliens got confused. This is why I love playing The Sims with y'all, because y'all say the funniest things while we're actively trying to navigate the game. Y'all have me cackling sometimes. Okay, apparently there's another way to get the death flower, so we'll try all the ways. We need to go to Ciudad and Murata, and we need to go to this wishing well. I don't even know what can happen to you when you go to the alien, when you get abducted by aliens as a ghost. Because I think when you get abducted by aliens as a human, you can sometimes come back pregnant. But I don't think ghosts can't get pregnant. So I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what to expect, if anything. Alright, we need to go to this wishing well. We need to wish. Oh. I don't see that wish that people said exists. Do you have to wish multiple times, maybe? Or maybe you have to keep coming back until that wish is available? Question mark. She's having the time of her life. Look how happy she is. She's like, I'm engaged. I did get, randomly abducted by aliens, but but I'm still trotting along as happy as can be because I'm just such a goofball. This is the think it's the romantic garden one. Is that different? And where would I find it? Is there a world with that one in it? Gardenia has had the longest week known to man, honestly. She died. She became a ghost. Her partner came back to life. One of her best friends and colleagues died. She got abducted by aliens. Like so much has happened. I should put her in a hot weather outfit just in case. Oh, I guess she's a ghost, so it doesn't matter, JK. What genre of tabletop? This is so D&D. Oh, because it's from a smaller pack. Okay. All right, let's try that at home then. Let's give it a go. We could have we can have a water fountain at our tavern, I guess. Is it super logical? I don't know, but it's fine. We wished for other people's happiness at that wishing well, so that was fun. She just got picked up and sent to the far realms for a bit. A place for some mindful moments, truly. Somehow, considering everything she goes through, she actually is a pretty happy sim, I feel like. Or how expensive is this wishing well? Alright, romantic garden stuff. It's so expensive. Okay, well, we'll save up for that, I guess. Okay, I wanted to sell that. I don't know why it's only $7, and I really probably only need one of these. So let's see if we can find some money here and there. Actually, I think that Zoelika has a bunch of plants in her inventory we can sell. See how far we can get with that. We're gonna have bills too, though, so things are about to get a little sticky for us, chat room. It's gonna be a little bit of an adventure. No, I'll keep those. What do you have in your inventory, girly? You got some crystals? Perfect. Hi, Mo. Welcome in. I stress might be one at the place in Windenburg that's haunted. Okay. It's okay for now, because I think having it here would be cute anyway. I'll save the plentiful needs. I'll sell this. I do appreciate you all helping me with all the different options as well, though. It is helpful. Girlfriend has come into the picture. It's been chaos. The cost of having her hot former ghost girlfriend. Oh, we can wish for money on it? Nice. That's good to know. Also, welcome in, Cats. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing good. It's okay. I'll just sell all this random stuff that I've gathered in my inventory. It has to have a use somewhere. Some way. Guess we don't need that anymore because we have that turned off. Okay. Alright, and Zoelika, I need you to come into action here because you can make a lot of money off of flower arranging. We are going to take one of our potion of plentiful needs, and we're going to give one of our potion of plentiful needs to Zoilika, because that way they can both be in a good state. So you come down here, and then I need you to put on a hot weather outfit, because otherwise you're gonna... Yep, okay, perfect. D&D is a collaborative game. Yes! Yes. I wonder how everybody's Llamas and Legacies challenge has been going, though. When everybody was posting their Sims in the Discord, I wonder how the gameplay is going. Is it as chaotic as ours? I am curious. It's a good thing she trusts Gardenia, because she just takes this potion from her and is like, yeah, I guess I'll drink that. That works. When they said in sickness and in health during their proposal, they meant it. All right, let's make an arrangement, because she makes a lot of money off of these. She's very good at this, thankfully. She came with those skills. I didn't even do it. I didn't even do it. All right, what's like the most expensive one to make? Because that's probably the one she can make the most money off of. Pink orchids, y'all. Pink orchids. Let's go. Oh, then I just come across orchid pooping. Okay. All right, let's pick that up. Magic, Scrubberoo. Give him some love. Give her some love. I keep misgendering poor orchid. A potion shop so they can go grab potions. That would be a cute use of the new pack too. Run a little potion shop. Maybe we'll have that in one of our gens. Who knows? Hi, Prim. Hello, secretly from work. I mean, hi, Prim. Thanks for the 37 months. Welcome back to the sub club. I hope you're doing good. I hope work is going well. Zulika's like, don't worry, I got this. We're gonna get the money, and we're gonna get you de-deathified too. You got me, I got you. You made sure I could de-deathify, I'm gonna make sure you can de-deathify. It just might take an extra minute. I'm glad that you're doing well, Prim. I'm happy to hear. Okay. Let's put a vase. And then let's sell. This is gonna be worth a lot. Look at, she can sell this for $2,491. I don't know who can sell a flower arrangement for that much, but Zoilika can, and I'm not complaining. One of our Sims is back. Yes, we're trying to get the other one back right now. It's going questionably, but it's okay. We're gonna make it work. I think I like the OG version, honestly. So, just go with that. All right. We're going to be brokety broke, but we're going to go make a wish. Wish for life. And then we hope that we get a death flower. More manifesting for the death flower. Oh, this game hates me. I spend all of our money on a wishing well, and the game says, by the way, you have 48 hours to pay your bills. Good luck. All right, Zulika, I need you to lock in and make a couple more arrangements, girly. So sorry. Oh my gosh. The chaos. The chaos. We don't even have the funds, barely. Why are you going the long way around? Where are you going? Thank you. Alright, we're saving again. Thank you for the reminder. Wait, I never know which direction this game is gonna take me. I really don't. Okay. We're wishing for life. What's happening to us? What's happening to me? No! It says something appears to have gone wrong. Gardenia was enveloped in a gleaming light, and she could feel herself passing back to the realm of the mortals when suddenly, bam, dead again. No. Alright, I'm gonna make an offering and then try to wish again later. We'll keep visiting the magic area, and we'll keep doing this, and hopefully eventually one of those things will get us a death flower, because the gardening is a little too busted to try to do it that way unless we have to. Alright, I'm gonna need you to open the tavern. Oh, you don't have enough money to open the tavern. We don't even have enough money to open the tavern. Okay, that's alright. We'll add this. We'll sell this and then we will, but that hurts me. I'm suffering. Alright, I need you to make another arrangement. Keep going. We have bills to pay, girl, and your flower arranging bills are the only thing keeping us afloat at the moment. Unfortunately. I'm so lucky that she came with that skill so high. Okay, now you can open the tavern. And I need you to busk your booty off for extra money. Put in inventory right now. Hi, Leo. Welcome in. Thank you for the daily happy flap. Alright, busk your little heart away, girly pop. We'll get her on bartending once she's made enough money for our bills. The pretty goth girlfriend being the one who makes like beautiful flower arrangements though is kind of iconic, honestly, of her. I kind of love that for her. She's like, I might wear all black, but I do still like pretty colorful flowers. So. Reminds me of when Toasty was doing the goth mom with 7 rainbow infants challenge. Okay. Oh, can I not sell this? I think this is glitched, by the way. Let's debug that. Why is there just flowers in the air? That, okay, the wedding bouquet is not as worth it. Let's make arrangements instead. I wanted to try, but... Okay, we've got this one we can do. She's busking her heart out. We got Tormund back, and he's honestly great at his job, so he's busy working the bartending situation for now. We're all working together. It's a community effort. You can come hang out. Yeah, that's fine. Really is a beautiful community effort. Yeah, he's our least skilled bartender, I will say. He's good at other things, but he's kind of new to bartending. Usually she runs the bartending, so it's a little rough around the edges at the moment, but it's fine. As long as he gets drinks out to customers, couple little broken things will not hurt us. Huh. Why are you doing this to me? The tax department has decided to audit Gardenia's small business, so it's time to do the paperwork. Luckily, being diligent with her invoices comes in clutch now. Is this the opportunity that she can't miss? I feel like she's gonna fudge the numbers out of desperation in this moment. She's always done dreamer alignment, not schemer alignment, but she's in a state of true desperation. So, oh, they charged us $1,500. That's all of our money. Ah. I am literally flabbergasted right now. What is happening? We did reach violin level 9, though. We're about to be 10, almost perfect, which is part of the challenge, so that win is good. That win is good, at least. Alright, sell that flower arrangement, girl. I unfortunately need you to just keep making flower arrangements, because we just lost all the money you made before. It's going really smoothly over here. Not a struggle bus at all. He's breaking it down to our violin music. Wait, I love that. Listen, I love all the chaos. It's chaos for sure, but it's gonna make the end result of actually having our kid, we had to work so hard for it, you know? It's gonna feel like worthwhile in all of our struggle. Orchid is sad because she wants to go on a walk, and I'm like, girl, I'm trying to keep a roof over our head right now. I need you to just throw me a bone. No pun intended. Nice. This one sells for 2,000. That's good. 2,700. We're making progress. Gonna have her do a little tip solicitation. Hopefully we can get some extra tips today. She's never done that before, so hopefully no one will get angry with her doing it. Hi, Moon. Thank you, friend. We're having so much fun with it. How are you? Welcome back to the sub club. Thank you for the 14 months. Magic. Scrubberoo. What was that sound? Why did it sound like that? Oy vey. I think she can actually wish on this as well. Wish for a child is wild. I wonder what that would do. But wish for some youthful vigor. Wish for happiness. She doesn't have wish for life, actually. Excuse me, sorry. Maybe it's because, she's not a ghost. I'll keep offering the thing. I want to offer it like the 1,000 because I think it'll help our odds, but we don't have the money, right? Clearly. We barely have enough money to exist right now. Oh my gosh, I love when Orchid sings with us as we perform. She's so cute. She's sad right now. I wish I could help her more. I'll have to wait until we pay bills and then I'll have Gardenia take her for a walk. I'm hoping we hit the next level of small business upgrades soon too, because then you can charge more money per person without them getting mad, which would be very handy at the moment. Feeling tired and sore after work, but thriving regardless. I'm glad to hear that you're thriving, lovely. Tired and sore is very real. I've been very sore this week. I'm hoping that occupational therapy will help me out with that. They're usually pretty good at getting my hands in a better spot. I'm kind of nervous for when occupational therapy ends, which is like soon. I know they've taught me a lot of things to be able to do on my own, but it's not quite the same as being able to go in and like she massages my like the nerves that get upset and she knows how to do that, and she also like I can tell her what's wrong and she kind of knows which exercises to tell me to do, and so I'm a little like but it just keeps growing, the little glitched flowers. I tried like debugging it too, and that usually works, and it's not. I wish I could have her do more variety of different types of flowers, but the more she spends on the flowers, the more she makes on the flowers, and we are desperate. Oh boy. Welcome to the chaos, y'all. Hi, Shake. Welcome in. If you missed earlier in the episode, we used the de-deathify spell finally on our girlfriend Zulika. So this is Zulika not as a ghost. But then we learned that the de-deathify spell does not work on yourself. So we are fighting for our life trying to get a death flower and use that to make vitality nectar to bring Gardenia back to life. But in the process, we lost all of our money. So she is busking for her life right now, and Zulika is making as many flower arrangements as she can. To be fair, I feel like the game should allow you to use the de-deathify on yourself. They let you use other spells on yourself, so I don't really understand why not, but it's The Sims, so it adds to the chaos. Oh, true. There was a random moment where we got abducted by aliens, and we're not really still sure what the ramifications of that's gonna be, but it happened. Nice. This one she gets to sell for quite a bit. Okay, that should be enough for our bills for now. Just to take a breath. We'll pay that. I'll let you take a break from that. Her doing the little dance move to try to get tips is so funny to me. Alright, we're also gonna donate the 1,000. See if that helps us. Hi, Poppy. I agree. Yeah, that would be nice, Puppo. I feel like they have gotten better at their cross-pack compatibility, but at the same time, little moments like that peek out where I'm like, so why doesn't that work the way? Suitable offering. The wishing well is satisfied now, amenable to granting wishes. Okay. I'm trying again, chat room. That doesn't sound good. Hi, Goose. Welcome in. How are you? Okay. Gardenia is unable to return to life for the time being. The wishing well made that perfectly clear. There's at least peace in knowing one's own fate. Okay. You know, that's fine, I guess. I'm suffering. You said that it was going to be happy with me because I made an offer. Alright, well, we'll keep trying, but for now, we shall go back to our work. Um, she's enamored with her girlfriend. That's so cute. Oh, Orchid is hungry. Hold on. Me. No, 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 wait, don't eat that. Sorry. Empty bowl. Llamas and Legends is a D&D inspired legacy challenge. It's like a fantasy legacy challenge. If you do exclamation point llama in the chat, it will link you to it if you want. I'm doing okay today, Poppy. I'm a little bit like I'm doing good, but quite a few people in my life are struggling with some stuff, so it's always hard when your friends are struggling. It's little, you know, you want to do more, but you can't because it's kind of like not yours to fix, I guess, if that makes sense. So just enjoying my pixel escape today. The game is keeping me quite entertained, I will say. There is so much happening in game today. Not her reacting to ghost presence. You better not tell me you're scared of ghosts. You were a ghost when I met you. Goofball. It's him dropping the bottles now again. I'm like, please. Okay, you gotta, like, as in it'll let you do it again, or you gotta wait because otherwise, how do I explain what I'm trying to say? Like, should I not wish if it says? One happy accepted fate, your Simlige's ability to be resurrected for the next 4 hours. Okay. All right. Let's see how it goes. We can sell these, which is nice. What is that sound? Oh, okay. Oh my god. Hold on, hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Y'all couldn't even hear it, so you probably didn't know why I was reacting like that because my browser music or sound is off for y'all, thank goodness. But I had this instruction tab on how to get death flowers open, and it's been open for like 30 minutes. And then one of the ads on it just randomly started like blowing up in my ears. I was like, please. I thought it was part of the game at first. It was like, and I was like, whoa, I'm scared. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Poppy. It wasn't originally intended to be a ghost tavern, but many a people have died here. So it's become that way. It's so funny. She has a cow plant tattoo on her thigh, chat room. Do you want to know the irony though? She died by cow plant. So I feel like there's some history there. I know, me too. It's the worst. Such a overwhelming sensory experience. I'm like, you were quiet 2 seconds ago. Why is this happening? It was fate with the cow plant. I imagine, because she's quite the gardener, that the cow plant like meant a lot to her. This is my thought process. Like, I feel like Zolika would have treated that cow plant like it was her pet. Much in the way that humans will sometimes get like a snake or something that they shouldn't, and then it hurts them. Like, that was her pet. She loved him. She took good care of him. So when he like killed her, she was probably surprised and like also still loved him. You know what I mean? I don't know. Complicated relationship. I remember when music playing on a website was a regular thing too, I'd always shut it off. Oh yeah, it reminds me of I think MySpace used to have um music you could put on your profile. Okay. Orchid really wants to go on a walk, so maybe we can do that since Gardenia can't get burnt outside. She probably needs to let off some steam anyways. Low key after the day she's had. That's real, Poppy. I'd be nervous about getting jump scared without the music, but why is who moved the toilet? Did I do that in build mode and I didn't realize? Hello. Interesting. It's weird having it not say like expel goo waste now and things like that. I got so used to it. We're just like a normal person now or whatever. The lottery was awful. Listen, we had other things on our mind. Albeit I probably should have entered the lottery in the off chance that we got it for the first time ever, but Oh, cute. She likes optimistic Sims. Kind of random for her as like a macrobray sim, but she also partially likes our sim Gardenia because of the opposites attract thing. So I think she honestly just kind of likes people who are different than her, which is cute. I like how this is a jog. Like she's going for a jog, but like she's a ghost, so not really. Hi, Lone Wolf. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. There is a giveaway happening for the businesses and hobbies pack on my Blue Sky if anyone wants to enter. Yeah, Orchid was crying for a walk, so we're getting a little walk in. And since our sim is not a human, they're ghosts, they can do it without burning to death now. Eventually, that won't be true, but oh, she can't clean it while he's running. I'll have Gardenia. Or actually, can oh, she doesn't have Ghost Master anymore. Why does that make me emo? Well, so she's a macrobray sim, and my understanding of the macrobray trait is kind of like, okay, here, I'll read it. Embracing your inner darkness and your occasional intrusions of light. Macrobray sims are all about being their best unique sim self while reveling in all that life and afterlife has to offer. So she's kind of like a realist, right? Like she's very aware of death. She died, obviously. She was a ghost. Her girlfriend died. One of her friends died. So she's had a time in life with grief. And so I think she really likes Sims who are quite different from her, who are still very like optimistic and have less of that like heaviness in their experience. I think they probably help her kind of cope, I guess. Bring some like positivity to her life that her brain doesn't naturally create as much, which is very sweet. I love that for her. How long is this jog, girl? You coming home now? Let's go home. Yeah, it's very sweet. The feels be feeling today. You are not alone, friend. Some similar stuff for us over here, so sending my love your way. All right, she's struggling, so let's have her take the potion again. You're just sleeping, right? You stress me out being out in the heat now because you're the only person in our house that hasn't died and turned into a ghost. I can only take so much, honestly. Fatigued. You need something nice to do. Why don't you go take a little bath with some soaks? Little rest. Little respite. Such a struggle playing a sim who's not a good person. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to. I played a lot of like more simple, standard, not no, I can't. I don't want to use that word. Not like simple, but more like happy-go-lucky sims for a long time. It wasn't really more until more recently with some of our playthroughs and stuff that I kind of expanded and tried different things. And sometimes it's because my sim will romance like a sim that I didn't make, so they have traits that I don't usually pick. But I take it as like a fun little challenge, right? Like something new, trying new aspects of the game. Find it quite fun, but It's certainly not for everyone. If you go to if you do exclamation point giveaway and click the link, it has all the information in the post of what you need to do and when the giveaway ends and such. All right, she's relaxing up here. Look at her with her little cucumbers on her ghost face. That's so funny. I thought you'd find this fun, to be honest, but well, I guess not. You're welcome. No worries. I'm glad I'm able to do giveaways for y'all through the EA Creator Network. Now it's something I always wanted to do, and I was really, really excited to get in the program last year. So it's nice to be able to give back without breaking my bank personally. It's very handy. Okay, girly. Let's close the tavern. It's almost 8 a.m. You're able to make some money, which is good. Your needs are pretty much full, so what do we want you to work on? Let me check the like our quests and stuff we have to do for this gen. I think we're pretty much on track, but we need to get our comedy skill up to 5. I think we're doing that naturally. Yeah, we're at 3. We need to get our guitar or piano or violin to 10. We're at 9 with our violin, so we're doing great. We're actually almost to 10. Dancing, we need to get to 5. We're at 3, so we're doing good on that too. We need to work on our aspiration, I think. So let's have you keep working on writing your song. Do I need to put that into the world for her to... She was able to write the song before. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Wonder if she can continue the song she was doing before? She needs this to be... Okay. We're gonna have to do this the roundabout way. Put that in your inventory. Go down here. And then place in world. 6 options. Ooh, tell me more if you know. I'm curious. I think I've been thinking about getting to know Izzy Fabulous better as a friend. I think you should go for it. You and your fabulous mustache. I don't even know who Izzy Fabulous is, but sounds like an amazing combo. I hope you have fun, Andres. All right, let's have you work on your music writing. Oh, she can resume from in her inventory. Okay, that's fine. We'll do that later. For now, we'll let her finish this one. Okay, you're done with this. Let's add a vase. And sell. Okay. Get you some food and get you some sleep. Hi, Nintendo. Welcome on in. How are you? How are you holding up this Monday? Her violin skills have improved so much. Like, she's actually pleasant to listen to now. And not, like, torturous. Well, we're gonna hit level 10 of our violin today, y'all, so regardless of what happens with bringing her back to life, some things have improved. Meanwhile, she's munching up here. It's weird because her little, the circle around right song is like not going up. What if I do like speed? Wonder how you know when she finishes. Oh, it's just very slow. Okay. Takes a while to write a song, fair enough. Meanwhile, she's sleeping up here. And Orchid's playing with her ball outside. That adds up. Oh, why do I always catch Orchid mid-poop? What is the luck that I have? Oh. She's a music lover. Yes, of course. That makes a lot of sense. She's reached the max number of like skills she can acquire throughout her life. So she's nosy, cheerful, romantic. She has so many now. Nosy, cheerful, romantic, a music lover, and a bookworm. Great storyteller, gregarious, cute. We do need to roll for today, though. It is roll roll the dice Thursday in game. Let's see what Cats has here. Instant baby added to the house with a genius trait. Adopt a baby without the 1,000. Flirty, moodlet, not guaranteed of a baby. Sim who made the wish gets embarrassed and can't have a baby for a few hours. An evil child will be added to the household, or a ghost child. Oh my god. I feel like we would get the ghost child just to haunt me in my efforts to de-ghostify my Sims. Okay, let's refresh our dice roll. Hopefully he's working. Let's get our little chart up to see what happens. So just a reminder, levels 1 through 10 are, or 1 through 9 are bad things that can happen to your sim, and 10 through 20 are good things. So let's see what the heck happens to us this week. I mean, I don't know that we need more chaos, but we're here. 13. Okay, that's good. Oh, the irony chat room. 13 says, wish. You've stumbled across the wish spell. Make a wish on the well from Romantic Gardens. Well, Shella, you see, I've been doing that. I'll do it again. But it hasn't been going so well for me. Oh, Gardenia's focus on creative skills is coalescing into a mastery perk, Pigeonholed. If Gardenia continues, she will build creative skills much faster, but will have a harder time with other skills. Oh, I've never had this happen before, but I mean, sure. I like when things happen to the Sims on their own. That's fun. I've never seen a mastery perk before. Is that a ghost thing, maybe? I don't know, because they call it like ghost mastery. So, all right, we made another offering. We're making another wish. Exclamation point manifest, chat. We keep trying. Wish for life, please. She doesn't look very happy, chat room. Just because Gardenia is a ghost doesn't mean that she can appreciate the value of a simoleon, and that one, the one she threw down there in the bottom of the creepy well, appears to have been wasted. Not even a ghost would dare to lower themselves to retrieve it. This wishing well is making fun of me. Oy vey. Oy vey, oy vey. The well is sassing me. It is a scammer well. Uh I've offered it $1,200 of my hard-earned cash, and he's still not satisfied. All right, it's fine. It's been a long day. These two both need some fun. I know what kind of fun is up their alley. Does Toasty control the well? No. Hi, Allison. Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate, friend. I appreciate that. How are you? You know what? After the week they've had, they get to woohoo. Wanna slay? Honestly. It's a new day too, so we should probably have Gardenia go visit the magic realm as well and see if she can buy it there. We'll do it after. As a ace person myself, I don't always want to, but I will say one of the fastest ways for your Sim's fun to go up, woohoo. You need your Sim to pick up their fun fast, woohoo. Honestly and truly. Allison, it works. Honestly, I do know that your hydrate is coming and I'm always ready. I'm like, okay, perfect. Which I appreciate it. It doesn't bother me. I like it. Because I'm very forgetful of my hydration. All right, let's go check out if it's in the shop. Didn't know what, Chameleon. Sorry, I missed the context. All right, let's go check the shop. Let's go assess. Oh, they didn't know about woohoo. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yes! Okay, heck that well. He's bullying me. But we got a death flower. And we can afford it. Okay. So now I need how to make vitality nectar Sims 4. Probably have to level up my nectar making skill too, I would guess. If you can plant that death flower so you can grow more in the case that you need. I don't want to. Because then I have to wait. 1 death flower and 2 spinach. I wonder if we need to be a certain level of nectar making though. Hmm. Okay. This extends vitality for the living by a small amount and for the dead by a significant amount. Skill level 5. Okay, I think we have a decent skill level. I had no idea why I was making nectar earlier, and it's like just pure luck that I actually. Okay, I'll plant the death flower, chat. I guess I'll be responsible. If I must. I fine. I don't want to, but fine. It's okay. I need to get some spinach anyway, so We can't do it instantaneously at the moment, anywho. I'm being so brave. What do I get for my bravery today, chat room? I tease, I tease. Okay. Let's go see if we have a spot to even plant this. We really should probably have Zuelika plant it because she is the one who has the gardening skill. Alright, I'm gonna uproot one of these plants so it can be in its own special spot so I don't remember. You need to plant it indoors? How do you do that? Do you just put one of these planters inside? It's a winter plant. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Alright, we're gonna chaotically have a little planter indoors then. That's fine, I guess. Okay. Plant. I'm hoping this will grow. I'm nervous because of the whole, like, water glitch. That we might have some trouble, but... Oh, it seems like she can water indoor. Okay, that's good. Too bad she's not a ghost anymore. We could use her ghost mastery on it. I wonder if she can? I don't think so. This plant does not need tending, but when it does, we could use that, which would be handy. Talk to the death plant. Tell it needs to grow so it can bring your partner back to life. Okay. Why don't you clean that up? And then... Plants outside, they don't want to be watered, are they? None of the plants outside are letting me water them at the moment. Somebody else said they're having the glitch too. Oh, interesting, cats. I've not really been cheating in this save, so I probably won't, but I do enjoy knowing the little things. Okay, chat room. I'm going to take a quick break, and Toasty and I are going to get our little walk in for today. So, this is a great time to check in with yourself, see if you need to take any meds, hydrate, stretch. If you're shrimping, make sure you take care of yourself. And if you need a walk, maybe get a walk in, whatever you need to do to make yourself feel better. And if that's just chilling, that's also fine. And we will be right back. BRB. I'll leave some words on stream for y'all if you want it, but as always, there's no pressure. If it doesn't work, then no worries. Okay. Bye. Nice work, gamers. Very good. Let me go ahead and see. We've got M in first, Puppo in second, Nicole in third, and Gabe, Trifle, Jen, Soup, Rosie, Magisly, and Chameleon for making it on the board. Nice work. Also, we had quite a few people sneak in while I was on my break. I appreciate y'all chilling. Magisly, thank you for the daily happy flap. Soju, welcome in. Solarial, hello, welcome. Gabe, welcome in. Soup, hello. Miharkula, hello, welcome in, friends. How are you? How's your Monday going? And also, if y'all haven't already done your daily click today chat room, here's just a gentle reminder for folks and the link if you need it. If you hear background noise, Fig and Toasty are playing in my office right now. A little cat time to lighten the horrors and to appease him because he was yelling. What you doing, Figaroni? We also saw our neighborhood cats when we were on our walk, of course. We saw George, the fluffy orange boy, and gave him a snack. And we saw his brother Stanley, but Stanley is very skittish. He won't let us pet him. He runs away. He's a cutie, though. Fig is getting full-on belly pets right now, chat room. Happy as can be boy just flopped fully over on the ground, belly up. He doesn't go fully belly up like that so often. Happy boy. He's like, wait, Dad, are you petting me or are we fighting? I'm not sure. So cute. Oh, Poppy redeemed a kitty treat. Hold on, let me make sure my desk is not too messy. Bigaroni. Hold on 1 second, chat room. I gotta get the squeeze treat. BRB. Give me some squeeze treat. I mean, it's the delectables. Of course he's interested. He says deliciously delectable delectables. Come in. Come here. Yes, I know. I never let you on the desk, and then I do this and I put you on the desk, and you're like, hello. He's stumbling over everything. They can't even see yet. Hold on. I put on the wrong cat cam. I know. There we go. Look at him. He's so cute. Please. Nom nom. He says, thank you for the cat treat. Thank you so much. He's fully meerkatting right now. I will have you know. You're getting a lot of lickable treat.
He says, no, Dad, I'm squeezing out a tiny little bit.
Oh, I thought you were getting a generous amount. The meerkatting is so funny, especially without his collar on. Got it on his nose.
Good job.
Good job, buddy. Good job. Thank you. Thank you for saying hello. Thank you for the redeem chat room. I hope you enjoyed.
You're looking at me like that. Where's part two?
I know what is in them. Cats go absolutely feral for them.
I have one other meeting and finish up my work day, and I'll be done.
Love you.
I love you.
Good luck with your meeting. I can only handle so much of this before I come and take him home with me. No, no, no. He is way too much of a Toasties boy. He would lose his marbles. That's probably from my throne, my love. You were looking so puzzled. I figured I would. It's not up anymore. Big ditched immediately, so
You got a package.
I can't get it open. My hand strength is not good today. Do I? Although this might help. They're a different kind of glove, basically, because my fingers have been sore lately. And I thought having two different textures to pick from might be helpful too, because sometimes the texture of that is irritating to me.
Enjoy your gift. They are arthritis compression gloves.
Yeah. I'm not sure how much I'm gonna like them with the fingers, but I think they'll be good on days the fingers hurt, even if I don't want them.
I say worst comes to worst if you don't like them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You could always use more gloves.
Yes. Yes.
They're not bad. They're a little snug. I think I got the smaller versus the large because my hands are pretty small, but I think they're supposed to be kind of that way considering they're compressive.
Okay. Again, for real.
For real, for real.
For real, for real.
Okay. Good luck with your meeting.
I love you.
Alright. Alright, chat room. Let's get into it. Okay, if you're just joining us, by the way, we are on a journey. We de-deathified Zerlika, so if you haven't seen her in non-ghost form, welcome to the beauty. She's amazing, so gorge. But we learned that you cannot use the de-deathify spell on yourself, which was not something that I knew. So we are now trying to make vitality nectar using our nectar machine, but we have to grow our death flower first. So it's been a whole ordeal. I'm not gonna lie, but it's been fun, so I'm fine with it. But it's been chaotic as well. Let's clean out spoiled food and then grab some leftovers as well. Yeah, these are nice. I made an accessibility, collection on my throne, and shared it on Blue Sky, and we were able to get my cane funded, and then these. And they're very different from my other compression gloves. My other compression gloves kind of focus on my wrists. These have compression kind of all over my hand. But these are more mobile at the same time. My other ones are kind of stiff. And these are stiff in a little bit of a way, but less so. I feel like I'll like these for like when I'm playing Valorant or something, where like sometimes my other gloves feel like they are a little intrusive to my ability to like fully play. Why is she glowing so intensely inside her body? I'm kind of scared. What is that? What is that about? She didn't have that before, I feel like, and now I'm nervy. But we'll keep wishing on the wishing well while we have it as well, but we'll do both at the same time, and whatever happens first will be what we go with. Oh, I'm sending love to all the friends who are sharing a little bit of their experiences with their cats and some of the harder moments. Sending love. We went through that early in our relationship, very publicly when I was a streamer, and it was very hard, so I get you. You need them more for your fingers than your wrists. Yeah, most people I find do, because a lot of people are dealing with more like arthritis-y type of pain. Mine is more like joint stuff in my wrists, and then nerve pain up my arm, actually, up into my elbow. So that's what a lot of my stretches are for as well. She's still hungry. Let's get her something else. Go piss pal. Check in on Orchid. Give her some love. She's always so scared of everything. I'm like, Orchid, sweet girl, you're literally a wolf. I don't know why you're scared of everything. Oh, thank you, Soup. Soup, how was your break, by the way? It's nice to have you back, but also curious how you've been doing in general. I hope it's been well. All right. What time? It's Thursday, 7 p.m. So just about time to open up the tavern. Make a little bit of money before our next set of bills come. Plus, I want to get to this next star level. I feel like we're getting close. So, I might do a little sale because apparently that helps make the people at your place like happier for Thursdays for roll the dice. I just need to remember to turn it on and off. Obviously, we do need money right now, so it's a bit of a choice, but I think it brings in more people and they're like happier, so I think that would be good. Let's have her keep working on her writing. Also, by the way, friends, there's a siren going by. That's on my end, not on your end. You're safe, you're good. And I apologize for the extra noise, but it should be gone in just a few here. Yeah, the face of the wishing well, and also to be honest, the sim itself, like they react to it, so you can kind of tell what's happening. All right, girly, let's have you go run the bar. Oh no, Tormund's running the bar right now, so I guess you don't need to. You can check on your garden. Let's sell these. Hello, Colt. Good to see ya. Hopefully you come by and visit. That would be nice. And she is about to hit level 10 of our violin, y'all. So happy because obviously that's a big challenge that we needed to complete, but also sad because it's one of the big challenges we need to complete for this gen, which means we're still a ways away, but we're closer and closer to Gen 2 happening. So have a sim reach max level in violin. Wahoo! Very good. She still has a lot to do on her aspiration though, so we will still be doing plenty of violining because she's got to write 4 songs and she hasn't even finished one. So we've got a ways to go still. Alright, you can tend the bar now. Why is Tormund tending the bar? Hold on. Did I mix those up? No. He's just doing it for funsies, I guess. Alright, Tormund, whatever. Whatever you want to do is fine. Hi, PJM. Your message was deleted because it's a little bit inappropriate to come in and immediately call someone you don't know beautiful. I would just say hi, especially because you don't even know what I look like. Not that it would be okay if you do, but it's just a bit odd. Most people don't like to be called pet names from people they don't know off the first jump. The Roomba's really helpful. We don't have it. Actually, I turned the vacuuming pack off because the way this was built, and it was built by someone else, so I don't know how to fix it, there was dust accumulating like in here, in between the building chunks, in a place that I could not get to, like in the roofing, basically. So I had to turn it off because it was upsetting the sense. And I had very little control over it, to be honest. But yeah. I hope that you can take the feedback on board, PGM. We would love to still get to know you and stuff, but, it's just about being respectful, that's all. And something maybe you didn't know, so something to be mindful of maybe in other spaces that you go to. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right, I need you to finish one of these songs, girly pop. You know, like the thing is, like Twitch etiquette is a little bit tricky because not everybody knows it. You know, people come from different countries on this platform, so different cultures, different expectations. There's different rules in every stream, so I don't really expect people to always know. As long as people are chill with taking in the feedback, then we really won't have any problems. Thank you for the feedback, Redeem, by the way, or the command soup. I appreciate it. Mm-hmm. Exactly. To be honest, I use a lot of pet names myself in my natural language with like friends and stuff, so it took me a little while to. Oh, what is that? Ugh. Why is there acid mud outside my tavern? What is happening? Um. Oh, not Tormund falling in the acid mud too. How do I clean the acid mud up? I don't want it here, but it doesn't have a cleanup option. Oh my goodness. What am I supposed to do about that? What is that? I shouldn't laugh, but it was also funny. It was also funny, to be honest. But yeah, I was saying like it took me a while to get used to being like to be more mindful of that type of thing in streaming spaces specifically, and in real life because I didn't really know for a long time that people didn't really like pet names and things to people they don't know because I'm also autistic, so I'm always learning new social rules I didn't realize. So it's totally okay to make mistakes here as long as you're chill with the feedback. I'm glad I took the break. I spent some time doing house stuff. I'm sitting at an actual desk now with a cute keyboard and everything. I went for lots of walks and my first 3+ hour hike, which was wow. I never thought that would be accessible in a fulfilling way for me, but it was soul filling. And I got lots of native plants and apple trees. Oh, soup. You didn't redeem the sunshine moment, but I'm putting it in chat because that was such a sweet sunshine moment. If anyone doesn't know, that's a redeem where folks can share one positive thing that happened for them, that happened to them this week, or something they're looking forward to. But welcome back. Yes, you've been very missed, but I'm really happy that you took care of yourself. I think it's a really good example and reminder that stepping away can bring a lot of good for us when we need to. I'm glad to hear that it was rejuvenating. Okay, I need to research acid mud. I would say my sunshine moment is the weather. It's over 60 degrees today. And it was such a nice walk. I'm hoping that Toasty and I can maybe get a little trail walk in soon because it's so nice. So, how can you get rid of acid mud piles? Okay, there's a fire, so I'm gonna have to pause on worrying about the acid mud piles. I have a bigger problem to deal with. Give me a second. There's no chill in this save, literally ever. Everyone's freaking out, but don't worry, I'm just gonna come chillio it. All good. And we'll repair yo it. Hello, DX Dronin, welcome in. How are you? You're in the PNW. Love that. Was the show last night? What was your favorite part? What was your favorite part about the show? God, everyone, this is so a legality risk if it was IRL. from the acid puddle. Everyone's falling in acid at my business. This is no bueno. Mm, where does this come from even? Comes from eco lifestyle, meaning the world or neighborhood has an industrial footprint. But like, I'm not even in the eco lifestyle world. This has never happened to me. Ravenwood? Somebody else is having it in Ravenwood. Acid mud piles can spawn via conjure substance, which is an evil ghost ability, and can be removed via dispel, a good ghost ability. But I don't think I have that, and I don't know how to get that. Oh, definitely love BFFs Erica and Arabia making out within the first 5 minutes of the show. Let's go. Me too. Also in the PNW, and I love gardening. I just got a place where I can really vegetable garden. I'm gonna be doing a raised bed for the first time this year. Let's go. Ooh, let me ask Toasty Soup actually. There is a current season happening if you feel in the mood to be up to date, but you'd have to have like not be up to date, but like if you feel like watching while people are like discussing it. But I can ask Toasty for old seasons. They're in a meeting right now. We tried to do a garden bed last year, our first ever raised garden bed, and we were only able to grow one of the things that we grew, but I think that's because we may have planted too many things in there. We followed like a little gardening app and we did follow what they said, but I think they just told us to plant too many seeds. So if we get around to it again this year, um, I think we're just going to try to plant less. Started doing the hot to go dance. Wait, that's amazing. Did you watch the Traders US this year, Soup, or the Traders UK, or both? I really loved talking to the kiddo at the show this weekend. Was a young teen maybe, and seeing them realize just how many creatives are out there, and talking all about the different ways to get into art and comics, and our booth neighbors chiming in. It was really wholesome. Yes, I love that because to be honest, as someone who worked with kids and like teens, moments like that can be like real game changers for them because so many people in teens' lives will often tell them like especially if depending on like what their parents' perspectives are and stuff, I feel like a lot of times parents will tell kids that that's not like a realistic job and they should focus on something more real and like they're very discouraging, I feel like, or they just are scared because they don't really know what's possible as well. So I feel like that's also a big part of it too. And so having someone who like works in that industry like tell you that like no, you really can make a living off of this. I'm sure it's not easy, but you know. What do you mean? What were you trying to say, Poppy? DST needs not exist? I don't think I know what DST is. Three adventurers kissed at the same time, so that was really silly. Some joke about normalizing non romantic love by kissing the homies. I've seen all three seasons of The Traders US. Have you seen any like that? I don't know what Kate Chastain is like IRL in the news, but in that show in Below Deck, I'm obsessed with her. I can't help it. Actually, did you want to hear a funny story about Kate? So, Kate So on the Traders US, they used to be allowed to watch TV in the house when things weren't happening and when it wasn't busy in their downtime, just because it gets a little boring sometimes with like filming and stuff. And she used YouTube to talk to her friends. So she got TV privileges taken away from everyone for the rest of future seasons. Now they only have 4 channels and they're not allowed they don't have access to the remote. It's just the 4 channels available. And I think that's so funny because they probably don't want them to use it to cheat, but Kate didn't give a fuck about winning. She basically throws the end of her season because she doesn't think it's fair for her to win. Which, like, a queen, honestly, I appreciate her, but, like, she wasn't using that access to cheat either, but she got it taken away still. She was probably just bored. She, like, talks about being bored throughout the whole season. I know she threw the money away. I would say my favorite character from that from the US version is Phaedra though. Oh my gosh. Phaedra had such good like comebacks and lines. I was constantly like amazed by the things she would come up with off the top of her head. Their dad was super into it. We gave him some age appropriate resources. Dad being on board was really helpful, but they were super shy, but they lit up talking about art and D&D, so they definitely found the right booth. It was the high point of the whole weekend, to be honest. Oh, Puppo, thank you for sharing. Honestly, there was some rougher around the edges news today politically for Toast and I, so hearing something wholesome, much appreciated. Much appreciated, to be honest. So, thank you, thank you. And I'm glad that you got to have that experience, and I'm glad they got to have that experience also. All right, we need to get you to sleep. You're literally gonna pass out, I fear. I got a lot of seeds from my work. They were free because they were past the sell by date, so I'm going to try to do a variety of everything. Some squashes, carrots, potatoes, green beans. Wow, look at you go. Look at you go. That's amazing. I love that. Actually, I just got some seeds in a package from an indie game company that we're going to open together in a couple of weeks, which is very fun. I like Phaedra because I think she knew she wasn't going to make it to the end. So she just got rid of people she didn't want to win, even if it hurt her chances. Yes. I heard Gabby Wendy's name. We loved Gabby too. We did love Gabby. We really did. So cute. She's such an icon. Go to sleep cuddling. The UK version is really good too if you ever want more traders in your life. It's very different. Don't go into it expecting it to be the same as the US. It's quite different, but it's all normies. And so it creates a really different dynamic where like they really need the money, number one. So that makes people willing to do a lot. So that's been fun. It is a different host, and I do like her, but she's a lot more chill than Alan, and I do miss Alan. I feel like he's almost like part of the show for me. Like I feel like I need him. So it's kind of hard without him, but I do enjoy. I think Soup is just getting into looking to do their first Survivor season. So I asked Toasty what season they should start with, but they're in a meeting at the moment, so no, I can't handle this. I've already experienced so much death in this save. And now Orchid's an elder. Please. Please. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, but her little white face. She's so white now. Oh, sweet girl. I gotta get a picture of you. Hi. Oh, it's so cute. So cute. Ooh, I need to give Traders Australia another try. I started with the first season and I watched like an episode or two. I just wasn't feeling it, but I know shows take longer than that to get into, so I know I need to give it like more effort, but I need to be in the right headspace to consume new media to get there, I think. Hello, friend. Welcome in. How are you? How have you been? No worries. Life gets busy. I get you. So cool. I didn't know the actual method because that's what I do. But I didn't know it would help. Let's go. I love that. Not great, but you know what? To be honest, friend, the world is a lot right now, so that's very fair. Hopefully, hanging out in stream can make your day just a little bit better, but you're super valid. Alright, clean that up. You're like low key still hungry, so what else can we get you? I think those are more of a snack. She doesn't seem to fill up on those. Grab one of these. And you can probably get up now too. Say hello to our girl Orchid. Give her a little love, our little old lady. She's so old now. So old. You can make ambrosia treats. I don't know if I can. Oh, I think that food is bad. Lovely. Don't eat it. Don't eat it. Don't eat it. Don't eat it. Um, I don't know if I can because we're not actually planning to make ambrosia. Ambrosia is quite complicated. You have to do a couple of extra steps along the way. We're planning to make the vitality nectar. So I don't know if that's going to wind up being an option, but we shall see. Clean that out, and then why don't you cook something since we're almost out of stuff in the fridge now. I'm unwell about the fact that Orchid is a elder now. Alright, when you're done with that, you go piss pal, and why don't you take a little bubble bath? You deserve it. TBH. We're gonna do a little tavern cleanup. I need to get the dispel. How do I get the dispel in The Sims 4? I think you need to use a dispel ability from being a ghost, but I don't think I have that ability. Yes, we did took we finally got the de-deathify we got the de-deathify spell. But so we were able to de-deathify Zerlika, our goth girlfriend. And I thought we could do ourself as well. But from at the moment, we cannot because you cannot do it to yourself. So we're currently trying to grow a death flower so that we can make vitality nectar, because we make nectar in this save anyway, in order to revive our sim as well and finally make a baby. Finally, much time. Mostly from the nest partner at the moment, like a fight with your partner. Is that what you mean? Okay. We want this dispeller. That's how you get this. That makes a lot more sense. And then we'll do that one. Okay, perfect. Now we can do it. It was a ghost ability that we needed to get. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. It's true. I do wish that I keep having the craving to go back to Animal Crossing. I really truly do, but then when I try to actually play it, it just doesn't stick for me lately. And I'm like, ugh. I think it's just for me. Like, I've played it so many times that I really sort of need it to get. I really, really wish that The Sims gave you an option for, um, I really, really wish that The Sims would give you, or not The Sims, Animal Crossing would give you a option to say that I've played the game before, because they give you sort of the tutorial every single time you play, and that really bores me. Specifically the, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like the characters and the writing and stuff. They like repeat themselves so much, they talk really long, that when I play Animal Crossing as someone who's played it many times now, I find myself being like button smashing, like skip, 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 just over and over and over again. And then sometimes I'm doing that and then I accidentally click the wrong button because I'm like tired of waiting for it, so I try to go fast, and I don't know. I need them to make like a I've played this before version with less talking. I swear. I don't know why, it just doesn't resonate with me. So, that, or they need to put out the new Animal Crossing game when the Switch 2 comes out, because then um, I'll just play that. Because it'll have new energy. But then I'm going to have to buy a Switch 2, which I really don't want to do. This is something that Toasty and I have been talking about. We're just kind of like, ugh, we really want to play whatever the new Animal Crossing game is, obviously, because we love Animal Crossing. We both have a big history with Animal Crossing, but we don't really play our Switches that much already. So, like, and I have a Steam Deck, so I don't really need another handheld, like, gaming console. So I just really wish that you could play whatever the new Animal Crossing is without having to buy a whole new one. I know that's probably not how it's going to work. But the thing with being partners, and I'm sure some of you can relate to this, is that if we both want to play, if it runs the way that New Horizons runs, if we both want to play, then we have to both buy a Switch and both buy the Animal Crossing game, which you're at that point, you're saying, like, we need to spend like so much money, probably $500+ to play a game, which like is just ridiculous. So I don't even know. I don't even want to think about that. Ugh. But at the same time, I know I'm gonna want to play like when release happens desperately. So I don't know. We'll see. Yes, I want a separate island. I actually wouldn't mind sharing my island with my partner if it was offline, but as a creator, like I don't want, obviously, for, if I were to share an island with them, then I would want them to have like full reign over it and full control over it too, that they don't feel like they have to like, ask me for everything or things like that. So kind of like I would want, you know, them to feel like they have like full autonomy to play however. And for me, it's like if I'm streaming, I'm probably going to have like a distinct theme we're working on or whatever, depending on how the new one plays. So it's kind of like I'm not going to want them to mess with that. So it's just kind of a little bit of a disaster, to be honest. I don't know how that will work. True. I hope they let us have multiple saves. I thought it was kind of ridiculous that they didn't last time, but I fear that the fact that they didn't last time and people still bought it is bad for the chances um of them doing it this time, because they probably made so much money, because think about how many people bought multiple Switches just to have multiple islands in Animal Crossing, which is so wild. And I think they're going to want people to do that again with the Switch 2, because why not? Because then they'd make more money. Even though it's not obviously what's best for the consumer. Oh, because of course not, you know. Because of course not. Okay, it's super hot outside today, so I definitely want to keep mindful of that. Let's have you work on your writing again. These two are back on their adventure nonsense, so I'm sure we'll get a pop-up soon about their lighthouse adventures, because I want to finish that before anything may happen to Orchid. If we can revive Orchid or keep her alive longer, we will, but I'm not really sure what's going to be possible. Okay, we're back at the lighthouse. Zulika and Orchid arrive at the lighthouse again, hoping to finally catch the alleged ghost. The private door is locked, so the two wind their way up to the top of the lighthouse, and when they approach the top, Orchid calms Zulika, pointing out the old man leaning on the railing. The two hide behind a crate full of wood, glue, and tablecloths, and listen to the man talking to himself. Zulika hears him cry something about his revenge being almost complete. Uh-oh, that doesn't sound too good. Suddenly, something rises out of the crate in front of them, and it's all Zulika and Orchid can do to not shout. It's the ghost. The ethereal hound seems friendly, though, and gestures at the crate and then at the old man. Zulika nods, knowing what to do. I don't know what to do. Yeah. Um. Mm, okay, this one's funnier, and he didn't really do anything wrong. So, good luck with therapy, Soup. You can also buy an aged down treat from the vending machine at the vet's office. I might want to do that because if they have a kid, I would love Orchid to like know the kid. Like the interactions with the toddlers and the pets are really cute. So I'd love for that to be part of their story. Zolika throws the tablecloth on Orchid, who looks kind of, sort of like a ghost dog. Still, it's better than nothing. Orchid charges at the old man, but she starts to bark. The cloth falls off, revealing the ordinary corporal dog that Orchid is. The old man chuckles and turns back to the sea. His expression changes a few minutes later, though, as the actual ghost dog floats inches from his face. He staggers backward, trips on Orchid, and falls with a thump onto the floor of the lookout. Orchid takes the man's hair in his mouth as Zulika approaches. As she's about to question the man, Orchid tugs on his hair and a mask pulls off his face, revealing the surly expression of a much younger man with blonde hair. What is happening? There's like this side mystery we're going through, chat room, on top of everything else that we're doing. Oy vey. Oy vey, oy vey, oy vey. Is it a Scooby-Doo plot? Is that embarrassing that I didn't know that? Is that a thing? Uh-oh. Whoa. Alright, we're working on writing our music again. These two are back. And she's, of course, happy because she went on a little adventure. Maybe they can do some of their training. Actually, does our death flower need anything right now? Oh, he's growing! I love that he's growing. We could do some research and talk to him. Try to give him the best chance possible. First, we're working on our shake training, with Orchid, which is so cute. Look at her doing a little shake. Turns out you can teach an old dog new tricks. Talking helps it grow. Okay, perfect. That's good to know. Oh, it's good to know. Y'all, I think I need to turn down the heat in our house. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'll leave you all with our Sims Try not to let them cause too much trouble. BRB. Alright. All you've returned. Research helps your skill. Okay, good to know. Enjoy your lurk, puppy. Happy lurking, friends. If any of you are lurking who didn't have spoons to say hi today, so you're hiding in the shadows, I hope that you're having a good day. Hope you're taking care of yourself. Lots of love. There's a noisy motorcycle going by, chat, so if you hear that, I apologize. She's doing research. Very good. She's over halfway with her first song. We need to write 4, which is quite the cumbersome task. Oh, hello. What are you doing here, Ada? You just randomly here? I mean, you can be here, that's fine, but... I hear you've been building your magical prowess. She wants to duel? Sure. I'll always take an opportunity to duel. It helps bring up our skill level, and it's fun. So, why not? It's dueling time, gamers. We're hoping to win. Fingers crossed. We won our last duel, so we'll see how this goes. Oh, that's looking good. She's trying to use her broom, but I don't think she knows how to use it. He had to climb the cat cubes. You just have 3 regular cats and a pity cat? I'm obsessed. I'm dead. I think we won and she ran away. Actually, we won the magic duel and she ran away. She's a fantasy sim that I dropped in the world. Gonna get some air, no worries. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you for all of your tips in the Sims. I really appreciated it. It was helpful. I hope you have a good rest of your day. It is a beautiful day to get some air, chat room. Do not hesitate if you are somewhere where it's nice like it is here. We have all of our windows open. We went for a little walk earlier. Might go for another one later, depending. So, very, very good. I think it's supposed to be pretty nice all week here, actually. I don't know what I did with my phone. Okay. Do. Yeah, it's actually supposed to be 60 tomorrow, too. And then it's going to be more like 50 for the rest of the week, which is still nice, but I should save as well when we get back. So much has happened today, chat room. Literally so much. All right. It is 7 p.m., so it's probably good business opening time. Maybe we'll take one of our potions just to be in a really good mood. How are you doing? You just need some food quick. Oh, you're grilling, so you got it covered. That works. Don't start a fire this time, though. Por favor. Alright, let's have you keep working on your songs, then. There's no violin available. Where's your violin? Girl, what'd you do with your violin? There you go. There you go. Now you singing, Orchid. You singing? She's so cute. Oh, she's singing with the. Look at her booty wiggles. Because the thing is making music, I think. That's funny. Alright, let's have you. Oh, you don't need to tend the bar, I guess, because Tormund's doing it, so. You eat some of your food you made. You can invite others to have some too. Maybe say hello to some folks. I wish that your workers could also welcome people to the business and like enthuse over their repeated business and stuff. Like the small business interactions seem to only be available to the person who owns the business, which is a little silly. Especially if it's someone you're controlling, then it feels extra silly. Alright, we'll have you make a few more of these then. Help us make some money. And you know, Gardenia, when you're done with this, maybe I should have you make another wish, because I mean, at what point do we just gotta keep trying and hope for the best? I think she has not still even finished one single song. Girl, why you take so long to finish your songs? If she sets the grill on fire, then I'm gonna think the grill is cursed. I mean, the grills in The Sims in general are pretty bad for starting fires. It's pretty brutal. So it was a choice, a questionable choice of mine to put a grill in our public business as it was, but I wanted one. There was no way for me to fit a cooking station, and I felt like a tavern should have some like food available. So I went with the grill, even though it was slightly questionable. It does probably fit pretty good. It adds to the chaos, you know, just when you think your stuff is calming down a little bit, you throw in a little bit of fire for a little bit of a spice. Right? I mean, why not? Why not? Can't remember the last time I saved, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Hi, Gingy. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? Hi, Ashanova. Welcome in. I'm so sorry. I think that there's an ad going right now. Let me put a message in the chat. In case they can't hear me. Okay. Sometimes the ads that go when people raid, they don't interrupt the raid. Sometimes they do, so I'm not too sure if y'all can hear me, but if you can, hello, hi, welcome in. My name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled, cozy, full-time VTuber here on Twitch. We mostly play The Sims 4 and a little bit of variety, so if that sounds like your cup of tea, then you're more than welcome to hang out with us. And if you have to raid and run, if you gotta go do some self-care, please do. No pressure. But welcome, welcome. We're playing our Legends and Llamas challenge, which is a D&D inspired challenge in The Sims 4. If you do !llama, it will link you right to the challenge if you're curious. And we run a little tavern with our lesbians, whomst I love very much. Fill bowl and call Orchid to eat. Let's have you do that quick, because I do not want Orchid getting taken away. We have had quite the chaotic developments over time. Our sim fell in love with her ghost goth girlfriend. And then our sim died and also became a ghost. So we've been working very hard to bring them both back to life so that they can have a baby for generation two, and it has been an ordeal. It has been an ordeal, so welcome into the chaos. We were. What do you mean? I don't understand. Okay, go here and then call Orchid. Maybe you need her to get out of the way. Orchid, come here. Come on. I need you to come. She's not coming. Okay, thank you. Okay, now fill it. Nice! We leveled up. Gardenia earned 3 business perk points by leveling up to a community staple. Cute. I do feel like we are a community staple in this neighborhood. So, that works. But Gingy, I hope that you had a good raid. Thank you for bringing, or a good raid, a good stream. Thank you for bringing your friends over. Welcome on in. All right, cool, cool, cool. That means that we will make more money per visitor as well, which is very helpful. Let's see. What do we want to get? Hello, Kitty Toe Beans. Happy Monday. Hi, Richie. Welcome in. I'm doing good today. How are you? So much time. This park. It's your time getting skills while the business is open. We can finish that one. I think that one's good. I don't want that. Probably this one and that one. Let's start there. You're doing good having a house cleaning day. I don't know where you are in the world, but it's like a very spring day, so it's very fitting. Very spring cleaning vibes. I'm glad y'all are doing good. It's been a hard day in terms of news stuff, a little heavy, but I've been hiding in my pixels, hanging out with y'all, and that makes it much easier. Alright, let's have Zulika finish this. She can make some money. And then we're halfway through writing a song. Oh my goodness. Oy vey. It takes so long for her to write the song. Holy guacamole. Good day for cleaning in general. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. I mean, it's always a lot. My partner just got some hard news today because it's gonna really affect them at their job. I don't want to get too much into it because we talked a lot about it earlier. And it's just a little overwhelming, but you know, it's just gonna be very direct impact on them. So just trying to be supportive of them and send my love. I think we're gonna go get some ice cream later for just, I mean, it's not gonna fix anything, but for funsies, I guess. Let's see. Add a vase. Maybe a summer one. We'll sell. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let's make an offering. We're gonna make a big fat offering before our wishing well attempt this time, y'all. 5K offering. Is that gonna hurt us when we have bills later? Probably. But I need to try. I'm fighting for my life over here. Thank you, friend. I appreciate it. We've got the double whammy over here, me being disabled and them trying to mess with Medicaid and stuff, and then both me and my partner being trans. Like, okay, I just want to breathe for a second. But having you all around and people who get it, it definitely helps, even if it doesn't fix it. Last few days has been very foggy and windy where you live. Very autumn vibes in spring. Yeah, it was super, super windy, like all the way before today. It was really, really windy this last like week or so. And then um today it's like really nice and not windy at all. It's like super warm. I literally went on my walk with no sweater or jacket on at all. And I was chilling. Chilling like a villain, as they say. Hi Lex, welcome in. Both educators. Funny, me and my partner also both used to be educators. They work in nonprofit now, and I'm a full-time creator, so we don't do it anymore, but relatable content. Same vibes, same vibes. I'm very grateful that I will say one privilege that I have that I'm really thankful for is the fact that I do have a good partner who understands and we're very aligned politically, and so when it's heavy, like, you know, we at least have each other's back, which is it's huge, honestly. All right, one more girly. Then I'll let you get you some food and some sleep because you're pretty tired. I'm just trying to make sure that we have enough money for when our bills come if we do this $5,000 donation. Mm-hmm. It's scary because we both have the potential to be impacted, so that makes it intimidating, but it's yeah. It's worth it because the love and support is so needed. So needed. The ghostly serenade, I know. She's our little violinist. She's a level 10 violinist now, full-fledged icon over here. Trying to get her to she needs to write 4 songs, and my goodness, I've not had a task in The Sims that takes so long in a long time. She's been working on that all night for like 5+ hours in game, and she still has like a quarter left, so I guess the tavern's staying open late tonight. Oh my gosh. It's okay though, because one of the tavern things the customers do is like listen to the music, so they like it, which is nice. You think it's broken? I hope not. We're about to find out because she's about to finish her first one. I think what's broken about it maybe is that it was like not letting me what am I trying to say? It was not letting me like when I tell her to resume the song, it would start her from the beginning. So I'm trying to let her finish the whole thing through. If that still doesn't show up, then I'll just mark it complete because there's not really anything I can do about that. That kind of gets beyond my skill level there. Alright, get you some food. You're getting that from the fridge. Oh, this is bad. Oh, whoops. Clean that up. Literally all sim day and it still wouldn't complete or nor. I fear that might be my fate, but we'll see. Sometimes bugs don't carry over into everyone's game. Because I've had ones where other people haven't had it and vice versa, so I'll give it a go. But it's good to know. I appreciate you telling me, because then at least if it doesn't work, I'm not thinking I did something wrong. There's so many bugs in The Sims, so you gotta do what you gotta do. Thankfully, with UI cheats, it's really easy to just mark mark it done if it doesn't work. What are we gonna name this song? All right, it's fine. I did some Googling and for some inspiration, we're gonna call it Mischief Brew, which makes sense considering we want a tavern. Okay. Did that actually mark in her aspiration? It did. So I think mine's working. It's just super, super slow. It just takes literally an eternity. But that's okay. I can work with that. It just makes it a bit of a challenge. Okay, we made as generous of an offering as we can. Please accept my wish, I beg. Please. Por favor. It's green. Is that good? Ugh. Okay. They gave us a death flower. So that's good. It didn't bring us back to life. So not all the way there. But still, I'll take it. I'll take it, honestly. So then what we need to do is we need to get spinach. So we need to uproot some of these out of season plants, I think. And then we need, thank you for the save, Redeem. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Hi, Novea. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Monday. Oh, it's okay, friend. No worries. Don't worry about it. It's only if you want to. It's no pressure. You can just exist if you'd like. All right, you're going to clean those up. Can I get spinach from the vegetable packet? I think I can. I think you just have to buy. Plant them in your Sims garden. Buy seeds. Is it just the vegetable seeds? I think so. Hi, Grave. Welcome in. Thank you for the quiet hello. No, not garlic seeds. Buy a couple. I should have put these in the other girl's inventory, but it's fine. Well, just gave you a death plant, but way better than nothing. Yeah, it's okay. I knew that was one of the potential outcomes, so I'm not terribly surprised. Ugh, we got so much, but not spinach. Wait, is spinach in the herbs section instead of the vegetables section? I feel like I've gotten spinach before. Let's try. Basil, parsley. Basil, parsley. More basil, parsley. Because they wish to hurt me. Sage. Oh my god. Stop giving me basil and parsley challenge. I wonder if I buy... I need to look up. Okay, I can check that too. I also wonder if it's in the seasonal plants. Let's open these first. Just see if we get it. It's funny too, because when I wasn't trying, I've definitely gotten spinach before. The hooliganry of it all. Okay, bye. Order a delivery. Grocery. Can we buy spinach? Glow ball. Glow orb. Interesting. Lettuce. Spinach. Amazing. You're so big brain, Puppo. So big brain, chat. This grocery delivery guy is gonna be like, you really want me to come to my house, your house, just to deliver 2 spinach? I'm gonna be like, yes, I do. Thank you. I do actually. Thank you so much. I need to put this in Zoilika's inventory. I thought I sold that for a second and I was panicking. internally. And now we wait for the delivery boy or person to drop off our spinach. Here they come. Hello, sir. Thank you for my delivery. Hello, minced possum. Welcome in. How are you? How are you doing? I wish that the delivery people would just hand you your delivery instead of like coming into your house. I guess because we have a tavern, it doesn't bother me as much. They'll do it in your actual like house too, and I'm like, please get out of my house. Put an inventory. Sleepy lunchtime for you. Valid, valid, valid. I hope it's a good lunch. Nom nom nom. We had chicken sandwiches and pasta for lunch, which was nice. I think Toast had chips instead of pasta because they don't like my particular pasta that I get. And I don't think they felt like making any other pasta, which is fair. Sometimes they'll make mac and cheese for themselves when I have that, but. All right. So we have spinach and we have the death flower. I realize now, actually, I thought I needed to put that in Zulika's inventory, but actually it needs to go into Gardenia's inventory, so that's fine. And then I think we need to level up our nectar making skill, because I think we need to be level 5 nectar making. And I think we're only like 2. Oh, shoot, I should have been working on this while we were... Whoopsie. That's my bad. Alright, let's close the tavern for now. We made... Oh, hoo-hoo! We made a good amount of money this time because... we had the sale and also because... we leveled up, so... That's very handy. We need to make sure that we don't have that sale on permanently, though. That was just for Thursdays. Okay. All right, Zoilika, you need to get some food and some sleep for surezies. I'm buying you a birthday present? Huh? Right now? In March? I'm confusion. That's so random. Okay. What am I supposed to not be perceiving? Like, where do I not look? Bank account, I mean, that's gonna be pretty difficult, but I'll try my best. All right, let's have you make some lunch. It's not even my birthday. My birthday's in May. That's what's sending me about it all. All right, let's take you for a jog because you are sad and I want to make you happy. And then we need to craft our booty off with nectar. Not you all saying happy birthday, please. We will probably do some kind of a birthday celebration stream. I was hoping originally that we'd be able to pair my debut with it, but I'm pretty confident now that a lot of things are still going to be in progress, unfortunately. So, sous la vous. It'll just be a birthday thing, and then we'll have another thing. We also have to have a 10K celebration when we get there, and we're at 9,952. So many celebration streams up my future. Creative fog from burnout. Oh my god, please. I can't. I really can't handle that right now. What do I need to do to make you not have burnout? How do I avoid? Please tell me. Take a break or exercise some mental skills. Okay. All right. Hopefully, nectar building doesn't count as creative. Y'all are so funny. Thank you for the happy nah birthdays. Happy birthday to you, chat. TY, TY. All right. We need to grind our nectar making skill. Get married or renew vow. Oh, she wants to do this as a ghost? Okay. And she wants a hot tub. Woohoo, girl, you're asking for so much. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? We have a lot of money in the reward store, actually. 4,000. Never weary. Mastery perk bestower. Get a fancy tarot deck. Bougie. Brave. Needs no one. Money tree. Money tree could be nice. Super green thumb. That'll be good for our other girl if she has that level. Seldom sleepy. Get skills faster. I might do that because we need. You can get an undead house plant or cow plant. I feel like we need that at some point for Zulika, considering. Fertile. Never get tens. That could be nice too. It's very handy. Potion of youth. That'll turn your age back. That's not what I want. Okay, we're gonna do the skills one for her. Civil. What if expands in the basement? Like for as the family? They could. I'd have to figure out how to get a staircase, and I'm not very good at building into basements, but maybe. Mayhaps. No, I appreciate that. My brain just didn't connect the dots. You're good, you're good. Totally fine. Oh, can you sleep for real and not nap on the couch? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We should have some finely aged nectar to sell actually. Now that I think about it. Ladder, no, the toddler wouldn't be able to. The other weird thing would be that the entire like family part is upstairs right now, so it'd be like house, like residential house, and then tavern, and then house, which I feel like is a little bit strange. So I think it might make the most sense for them to expand the tavern itself into the upstairs and then make their own house type of thing. I think she's a little broken. She just keeps spinning in circles. You okay, girlie? Okay, now she's moving like normal. Kind of. Somewhat. More normal. That little interaction they have with dogs where they pick up their front paws and basically like dance is super cute. I wish you could do it on command though. It seems to be just like an interaction they sort of randomly do. Okay. What if I just like teleport you here? Because the whole moving is going a little questionably. Alright, and then let's sell those because those should be sellable for quite a bit of money because they're all finely aged wines. Teehee, I knew this was going to be a little side gig for me someday. Past B had thoughts that knew that they would take care of future B with the finely aged wine. Teehee. I did not know I was going to need to rely on nectar making to literally bring my sim back to life. So that maybe was like a bit much, but it's fine. Yeah, you can make bank off of winemaking. You just have to let your wine sit for 7 to 8 sim days and it becomes finely aged and then you can sell it. Oh, nice, Toast. I'm glad you were able to get it. I don't even know what it is. I don't remember asking for anything from an artist, but I trust you. I believe. Just make sure if it was like spendy that you send money over from the um savings if you need to. I did actually have to fight to get it. What do you mean? Just because like they were like running out or I don't understand. Art sells fast. That's fair. That's fair. All right, well, I'm excited. I'm looking forward to it in 2 months. I take care, no worries. Thank you for hanging out with us today. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Hi, cats. Welcome back. Ooh, we need her to take her potion, and we're gonna need to make more of those potions moving forward, but she is getting knackered, and we don't have time. So, we'll use our magic. Also, I did send you a Discord DM when you have a minute, Toast. I don't know if you saw it. If you saw it and you're thinking about it, that's fine. Don't worry about it. But all right, back to 100%. We can keep grinding. Oh, and you're in a good spot now, so you can wake up and give some love to Orchid. Maybe we can keep working on her training for a little bit. I hope y'all are ready to watch me do a bunch of this for the next little bit. Oh, I should open the tavern because I can be doing this while the tavern is open and making money. Don't care about your praying phone call, sir. Leave me and mine alone. I'm really trying. We've been live. Not that I'm like stressing myself out or anything, just to be clear, but we've been live for 5 hours and I'll hang out until 6 p.m. But I was really hoping we could get them both alive in one episode today. But it's really gonna depend. We'll have to see. We've been fighting, but it might not happen that fast, I fear. Maybe we can at least get the wine made. TBD. All right. Let's see. I think we should ask Tormund to be something at our wedding. Maybe he can be a sim of honor. He's been a staple friendship for both of us, so I think that would be nice. Cute. Yay! Okay, perfect. Thank you, Tussie. I'll tell them when they come back. I think they're in therapy right now. It was Soup who wanted to know. They've been watching the US traders, and obviously they're through all the seasons, so they're looking to give Survivor a first go, which is very exciting. How often do we get a full newbie? We're almost to level 3 of nectar making. We're trying to get to level 5. And we have the savant trait now to get our skills up higher faster. So that's good. What is your aspiration level as well? We need you to get your mixology up to 7, and you're about to do that, so that's perfect as well. We're killing it today, y'all, on the skill growth. Absolutely doing amazing on the skill growth, which is good. Much progress being made in that department. Come on, it's right there. Give it to me. Look at that bar. Yes. Okay, we hit level 7 mixology career. She now knows the sour punch recipe and a cool new bottle stack trick move. Also, her drinks can provide stronger moodlets to those who drink them. So now she's got to achieve level 10 and create 5 different types of excellent drinks. Cool. I think for her, I'm gonna eventually want to get her the cow plant, but we have a lot going on right now, so I don't think now is the time. So I think we're going to do the green thumb situation, if I can find it. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Purchase some more ingredients. We can't purchase the prairie grass, which is kind of annoying. Okay, quick, let's go up here and put away the... Wonder if there's anything you can buy in the rewards store to get rid of burnout. That's what I want. Give it to me. Wonder why her movement is so funky right now. It was fine before. It really struggles when she goes up into this nectar making area, but I feel like that wasn't a struggle before. I mean, it's fine. I'll just use the teleport, but nice. I mean, I figured out how we're gonna make enough money to buy our own house, chat room. It's gonna be the wine. I remember happening it a lot more often. I think it is a little bit better, but my sim is saying right now that she's feeling creatively burned out, and I think it's because she like busks for her violin a lot. Um, so I'm hoping that the wine making isn't considered creative because I don't want to be contributing to her burnout, but I don't really know. TBH. So fingers crossed that if she works on a different hobby for a while, it'll help. Hi, Soup. Welcome in. Soup, I have your answer for you. Toasty says you should start with season 28. Kagayan is what it's called. For an enticing season, just to get your brain into it. I think that's good too, because it's considered old era Survivor season, so it's not quite what it. I mean, the game is a little different in new era, which is like 40 and above. Um, but it's not so old that it feels like too dated. Because some of the older seasons, you're like cringing a little. 1 second, y'all. Actually, I'll leave her to do this, but I need to respond to a message. Clean with vigor. Yeah. Some of them are still really good, like they're enjoyable to watch, but if you've ever watched shows from back then, I mean this show has been on for over 40 seasons now, then you know that sometimes you're like, Apparently we get a little bit of a boost doing this while energized. I guess it probably counts as like a bit of a fitnessy type of task, which is nice. Cute. If you want an older season, Survivor 7 Pearl Islands is also a great choice. Fair, fair, fair. Okay. Her skill is now at almost 4, so we are getting there. Traders, I figured how long I can go in reality without watching at least some Survivor. That's real. That's real. Fair, fair, fair. How did you enjoy Carolyn? Super. What were your thoughts on Carolyn? I guess I shouldn't assume that you liked her. Based on who you do like, I would assume maybe you do, but that could be wrong. Oh, that's what I was saying earlier too, Toasty. That Traders UK is also very good. You didn't Toasty. People, I feel like, I mean, okay. I guess I understand where you're coming from, but I feel like she is like better, like more people who like her know her from Survivor. So I don't know what it's like to be a person who like met her through the Traders, if that makes any sense. Toasty's probably like that actually doesn't change my mind probably. Let's do a quick scrubberoo on ourself real quick because we're dirty. And then ooh, nice. Okay, we got to the point of getting energy nectar and we need vitality nectar, but we're not quite there yet. What herb do we have in our inventory though? Do I want to use that? Because I'm scared she's going to use the flower, and I do not want her to use the flower. Is there any herbs she can collect over here? Not really, not at the moment. Does she have any herbs in her inventory? No. All right, let's buy some herbs then. Boop, 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 boop. Open. She was weird and ate cereal with a fork. You have to like Carolyn. Oh, eBay. Towards the end, I was kind of like, dude, what is the goal here? What's going on, babes? But overall, really liked her. Yeah, she was definitely struggling. She's smart, but she's not much of a strategist per se. She's more of someone who goes off of her intuition. And I think that worked in like social things. And I feel like that worked a lot better for her in Survivor than it did with the Traders. She was definitely also struggling with the like relationship between her and Danielle too, obviously. I think Carolyn struggles too because she gets put into this box of being a gamer because she's from Survivor and makes like herself, she goes quite far in Survivor. Slight spoiler, but she makes it to the final 3 of a season, which is very hard to do. So, which I guess she does admit on the Traders, so I guess that's not much of a spoiler. So people think she's like a gamer. And the definition of being a gamer is being very strategic, playing really hard. But Carolyn's actually a lot more like the Bambies or like the no. Why would you do that to me, Torment? Chat room, I set the flower down on the ground so that she wouldn't use it in the nectar because you can't specify which herb to use, and I didn't want her to use it. And he just planted it on the ground. The one that we spent 5,000 simoleons on from the wishing well. This game, this save is the most cursed save of my entire existence. Literally, truly, I can't even begin. Yes, our death flower. And I know we're growing another one, but it's not ready yet. And why would Torment just plant it? I left it there for 2 seconds. So anyways, My suffering continues. All right, let's close the tavern for the night. Because both of them need some rest. Made a little bit of money at least, which is nice. Oy vey, oy vey, oy vey, oy vey, oy vey. I guess now you're growing two death flowers. I guess so. I don't know if I signed up for that, but if I uproot it, it's not gonna just go in my pocket, right? It's gonna be destroyed. I can't turn it back into a flower. No. Okay. All right, well, let's get her to take care of herself at least then. Whoopsie, made an oopsie. True. Hi, friend. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I don't have any more potions to fill all of our needs. Let's take you up to here. We'll drop off the wines. Let's put all, store all none, finely aged. The rest in that one. Very good. And then we'll have you come make some potions for your needs. It never becomes a flower again. I'd go into build mode and put it inside a pot inside. Okay. That's fair. That does make sense. Even though we already have one, I guess. Might as well have another one. I was like, oh yay, okay, now we don't have to wait for it to grow. Just kidding. This game wants to test my patience, so just kidding. I'll put it over here with their planting stuff since I think when we have a kid, this corner is going to be the kids until they're older than a toddler. By then, hopefully, we'll have enough money saved to get our own house. Because she just doesn't really do the pottery much. I think I was like keen because it was new, but she has so many skills she has to work on already that it just hasn't been much of a logical one. Alright, you gotta finish these potions of plentiful needs, girly. Because I need to use it as an in-game way to cheat all your needs so I can keep grinding your nectar building skill. We're on a mission. Oh, also, Koala, hello, welcome in. Sorry I missed your message a little bit earlier. Thank you for the recommendation, Cats, by the way. I appreciate it. It's finally fall in-game chat room. Oh, thank God. You'd probably be like, why does that matter, B? Because all my Sims keep dying of heat exhaustion. And I have to pay for air conditioning. Otherwise, they all cry. So, I'm thankful. I think it might be with the S. There you go. Thank you, Cats. Shrimp chat room. We're on an ad break, so if you need to stretch, If you need to take any meds, if you need to hydrate. Oh, I keep forgetting. I need to change that command to be meds because I always think it's just med. Or I always think it's meds, but it's actually just med. Um, but yeah, just check in with yourself, see if you need anything. Do you need some water? Do you need to stretch? Are you shrimping? Are you bisexual sitting? If you are, make sure you switch knees. I'm not going to tell you not to bisexual sit, but you got to take care of your knees and your back a little bit. And yes, I know usually one knee is more comfortable. I get it. But you still got to do it. All right, I'm trying these Reese's Carrots Toasties brought me. I'm suspicious of them because they look very different than the other shape ones, but I'm intrigued. I think that they're okay. It feels like I do like them, but I think the peanut butter to chocolate ratio is off. Usually in the eggs, there's more peanut butter. This is more chocolate. Hmm. I appreciate you saying that, Cats, but honestly, I feel like you've only offered when I asked or was confused, so I've been feeling okay about it for right now. So don't worry about it. I will let you know, though, if that changes. I'm not super anti backseat personally. I always respect it for other streamers, but um I usually appreciate the help. I just don't like when people spoil like stories. Like if we're playing like a story-based game. That's really it for me. All right, girl, drink this and you won't need to pee anymore. Before you pee your pants, preferably. Even though you're a ghost, so I'm not even sure how that would work, but all right. Super fun. You refilled your needs. Guess what? Time to make more nectar. Time to make more nectar. In this playthrough, they'd absolutely find a way to pee their gosh darn ghost pants. They would. You're so for real. I mean, to be fair, for the longest time, uh, Zulika was possessing objects and scaring the customers into peeing their pants. So I feel like this would not be entirely surprising. Interesting business strategy. It really wasn't a business strategy at that time. We weren't even dating. She was just my employee, and I think she just got the vibe that this place was haunted, and she wanted to contribute. She wanted to contribute to the ambiance. She was like, my tomfoolery will be accepted here, I think. So I shall go with it. She's got to be so sick of making nectar at this point. She's probably losing her marbles. And I'm like, I'm losing my marbles because I don't usually play The Sims like this, but we're so close to achieving it that I'm like, okay, I want to try. I'm trying to grind it out. She's so close. She's 4 out of 5 right now. So Zolika's doing a little bit of reading, which is very cutesy. Very cutesy, very mindful, very demure. I learned recently when your notification wall says it's full, you should clear it because it can make your game a little laggy. So I've been trying to do that more. My favorite is that somehow she is I would do this if I didn't have to physically go with her, but she's somehow stomping the fruit for the wine with no feet. Which, like, in some ways I prefer because it kind of perturbs me that they stomp on it with their, like, raw dogs out, but also feels a little goofy. Feels a wee bit goofy. Oh, rest in peace. It seems like no matter how long she's been doing this, she's still gonna fall on her booty cheeks sometimes. Fair enough. I'm also clumsy, so that's real. I love that Zulika's just like calmly chilling inside, um, reading her book. Well, Gardenia's like aggressively stomping on fruits outside. So work it up to. Not you. What's wrong? What's wrong, sweet girl? What can we do for ya? About halfway through. 4.5. We need to get to 5. We can do this. We can do this, chat room. Will our death flower even be grown by then? I don't know. But that part's not for me to worry about. It's for future me to worry about. Right now, we're just kicking butt and taking names. Stomp, 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 da na 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 na, stomp, 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 stomp. She do the Nala stomp. Sometimes we sing that to Figaroni. We say, if you've ever seen the Nala stomp on TikTok, we say, he do the figgy stomp, stomp, do the figgy stomp. He doesn't really do what she does, but he does have like these thunky little heavy feet. And when he walks around, you can hear his little feet like thunking on the wood, and when we smack his booty, he wiggles those two little back feet, so it kind of looks like he's doing the Nala stomp. So we say he's doing the figgy stomp. After this one, we'll do a little scrubberoo because she's getting a little dirty. Wait, I thought you were gonna scrubberoo yourself. I don't know why she can't scrubberoo the nectar maker too, but that's okay. Oh, girly, you're gonna pass out. I fear you need to go to bed. I know, it's very sweet. It makes me sad that Nala's getting older, but obviously that's just part of life. We will enjoy her for as long as we can. You remember the bones or no bones dog too? That one's also very cute. He has another pug now. He actually did the no bones bones thing with him. I think something when like the election happened. I think he made like a very anti-Trump joke with his new dog with the bones or no bones. I forget what it was, but I was like, yes, I love this. Well, that doggo isn't here anymore. You probably find old videos of him, but he was like a little pug who was an old guy, and so some mornings he wouldn't want to get up, so his owner would pick him up and set him down, and if he stayed up, it was a bones day, meaning it was going to be a good day. And if he set the pug down and the pug immediately flopped over, like, no, I don't want to get up today, then he'd say it was a no bones day and everyone should just relax, which I always thought was quite cute. I know, I use that language still sometimes when I remember. I'm like, it's kind of like no spoons. I'm having a no bones day. The bones aren't working correctly. Oh, did it not work to feed her? Thank you. There we go. Not me pausing while she was booty down. I didn't even realize. Whoopsie. My bads. Okay, y'all, we're getting so close. Look how high up that meter is. We need that to fill. That's the goal. Why are you acting like you're still hungry? I think you've eaten this bowl of food twice now. Are you bugged? Tell me for real, Orchid. Okay, you're in 100% good now, so let's keep going. Tell me for real, listen. I need to know. I'm not just gonna keep filling your food bowl over and over and over and over and over again. I need to know what's going on. Because she still says she's uncomfortable every time. Let's see, what's wrong? What's wrong, girly pop? What you need? Oh, you need to go to the bathroom? Are you afraid to go because it's raining outside? Because you already learned how to do this. You already learned this skill. Be honest with me. Oh, real. Real. I do that with Junie sometimes. She needs that kind of talking to. Oh my gosh, I just saw the pics of Finn on the cat thing. It's so cute. He says, I am bird dog. I learned something recently on TikTok that cats are typically two types of cats in terms of how they want to play. Um, how they want to play. So there's bird dog or bird cats. Bird cats prefer toys that go up in the air and they can be like jumped at. So your cat can kind of like fly through the air and try to catch it and stuff. Things like that. And your mouse cats typically prefer things that will like roll on the floor and don't really want to jump up too much. They might do it a little, but they're not a big fan of it. And I thought that was so funny because Fig is such a bird cat and Junie is such a mouse cat. She'll jump up for it like twice and then she's like, that's exhausting. I don't want to do that. And Fig loves it. He'll jump again and again and again if he's in a playful mood. Welcome in, Simbas. How are you? How are you doing? Happy Monday. I can't get the Nala Stomp thing out of my head now. It's stuck, I fear. It's so close. Please fill the bar. Fill it. Fill it, fill it. The little swear word is so funny. She's got to be so sore from stomping for so long. My body would be broken for like 6 months if I stomped for like 8 hours. You just got back from work and your mental health appointment. I hope both went okay for you today, friend. I'm glad that you're doing fantastic. Makes me happy when y'all are doing well. All right. Are you still just right at that bar? Or did you get there when I wasn't looking? You're right at that bar. One more. Of course, I don't have any more supplies. All right. Boop, boop, boop. This should be it, chat room. My death flower still isn't ready, though. So, tragically, thanks to freaking Tormund, it's getting close, though. So, that's good. Look at, he's doing so good. Let's talk to him again. Nectar making 5. Okay, so we have the skill level now. We just need our death flower, and then we can do it. In the meantime, let's go up to our cellar, put these in, because we're going to make bank. You know, I was like, oh, grinding, it's annoying. It is, but the nice thing is we're going to make so much money off of these anyway, eventually. So... look at how many we have. Oh my god, I didn't even realize quite how many we were making. Amazing. We're gonna make so many simoleons. We're gonna be rich. Okay. In the meantime, oh wait, there's one more bottle. Why can't you put that in there? Oh, that's finally aged. Oh, we can sell that. Okay, nice. I don't know why that was in our inventory, but that's fine. Okay, so yeah, the death flower is close to having grown, but hasn't grown yet. Unfortunately for us. He's right here. He looks like he's almost ready. But and the magic doesn't need tending, so and I don't think she can do anything to it either. What happens if you take a cutting from oh, these are all you can sell all these. Whoa, that's a cool looking plant. What the heck is that? That's really cool. I've not really done a lot of grafting before, so we'll see what that turns into. Oh, I should be careful because these are the magic, these are the magic flowers. That's why. Sell all of those. I think when I grafted that, it low-key might have... oh, it's a spliced plant, so maybe not. It looks like it just kind of became a, death flower, but I think it's a spliced flower, so I'll make a couple of those just for pure intrigue and see how it goes. Make some new plants out of it. Oh, that's fun. All right, that should be good. I don't know why I can't graft onto the mushrooms. I guess that's not an option. Graft onto this then, maybe? Simbas, thank you so much. What the heck? Thank you for using your Prime sub here. I know you could use it anywhere, so that's really kind of you. I hope that you enjoy your B motes and your B badge. Your ad-free viewing. Welcome to the sub club. We're only... Oh, how come that one didn't show up on our sub goal? Hi, Ollie. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Oh, take care of yourself, cats. Sending my love. Shadow, hello, welcome. Murdoch, welcome in. Mia Shroom, hello, welcome. Robin, welcome in. How is your stream, lovely? How does it always happen? We listen and we don't judge. Oy vey. I forgot. I was going to Google something. I forgot what I was Googling, so that's good. Oh, never mind. I remember now. I want Simbuzz's sub to count. I don't know why it's not counting the Prime sub. Because we're only one sub away from our daily sub goal, which is cool, but it's not reflecting that for some reason. It's a little stubborn sometimes. Oh, we have weeds. Uh-oh. Whoa. Okay. There we be. Raiders, hello. Welcome in, by the way. If you're new here, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a full-time queer and disabled cozy VTuber here on Twitch. We play a lot of The Sims 4, mostly. And we sometimes like to play some indie games, do some crafting, coloring, co-working, so just kind of depends on the vibes. But today we're working on our Legends and Llamas challenge, or our Llamas and Legends challenge, excuse me, which is a D&D inspired challenge, where we are running a tavern and trying to de-ghostify our sapphic Sims so they can make a baby. It's been really chaotic, but really fun. You gotta head out, Ollie. No worries. Can we get a little shout out? Actually, I don't know if we have. Yeah, Soup's here. Soup, could we get a shout out for Ollie, please? A big and a little one, if we could. Ollie is wonderful. Very, very cozy place to hang out. Definitely 10 out of 10. Would recommend. I'm glad that you had fun. Thank you for sharing your community with us. I will do my best to keep them safe and warm. Okay. I think everything out here is taken care of now. Let's check in on Orchid as well. Give her some love. Just wants some pets and cuddles. We can do that. We can do that. Why are you in the red? What's going on? Oh, you're just cranky because you don't like the decorations up here, girl. I'm gonna need you to not be so dramatic. Okay. So it's Monday, it's 7 a.m. We should save because we finally got our skill level up to level 5. And then we just really need this death flower to grow. I don't really know how long it's going to take. It looks almost ready. So I'm tempted. But I really don't know. Let's get you some sleep. You look tired. No, girl, do not. Okay. We're just going to sleep on the bench outside because that's really comfy. Well, why don't you two do a little de-stress and then you can go to sleep. I think you would both perhaps benefit from a wee little woohoo. Just a little one, just a little woohoo. Thank you for all the follows, by the way. Welcome on in. We keep our followers anonymous just so that folks can lurk in the background if they'd like. But I do appreciate it. We're trying to hit 10K this year and we're getting really close, so it helps me out. And I enjoy getting to know new community members, so feel free, if you feel comfortable, if you want to let us know what you like to be called and what your pronouns are. And if you are a lurk in the shadows kind of human, that's also totally fine. This is a very zero pressure zone when it comes to chatting. We're actually both doing pretty good. She's a little hungry and she's a little sleepy, but think. Oh, we need to repair you real quick. I will say I've never played as a spellcaster before, and I have regrets in terms of the convenience. The convenience is absolutely wild. The fact that you can just repair things on site, clean things on site using your magic. Oof. I lived so long not knowing what could be. I'm still like not a huge occult person, but it's pretty rad. Yeah, I mean I barely ever play with any occults, so this whole challenge, I feel like every generation is going to be lots of new stuff for me. I'm not saying every generation will be an occult, but I think it often makes sense. I think it often makes sense to have them be, so might as well. All right, let's get you something. Clean out the spoiled food. And then let's serve something for breakfast. Sure, that'll do. And you also need to take a bath, I think. You are dirty. Thinking about getting to know them better as a friend? Sure. It's so funny how the Sims will call you all the time to ask you like who they should connect with. I think it's like the devs like intention is to give you a little bit more control over sort of what the NPCs are doing out on their own, but like I barely know you. I don't know the person you're talking about, so I don't know. If you want to be friends with them, sure. Like maybe if you have like the neighborhood confidant aspiration that would make more sense to me, but at the moment I'm like this seems a little bit silly. Just a wee bit silly, if I do say so myself. Y'all, it's so funny. My hands still do get sore sometimes. And I definitely sometimes stream longer than I should, but you know, it's fine. Um, but it's so funny because I used to struggle with even like short streams, like mentally. And then I've been in my full Sims special interest hyperfixation swing and just letting myself embrace it. And look, this was here for 5 hours, 6 hours. So silly. So silly. All right, why don't you join your girlfriend for some breakfast that she just made? I think she's gonna be done with hers already, but it's fine. Is the difference between toast and bagel settings on a toaster oven. I think a bagel toasts on both sides. Or no, I think a toast toasts on both sides and a bagel focuses the heat on the top because you don't want the bottom of your bagel. Sorry, people make fun of the way I say bagel. Forgive me. It's the one word that apparently gives away my Midwest accent. Um, because you don't want the bottom of your bagel to be like too toasted. I think. Don't quote me. That's my assumption. Oh, thank you, Poppy. I'm glad that you feel welcomed here. there's anything that I can ever do to make you feel more welcomed, or anything I ever do that doesn't make you feel that way, you are always welcome to let me know, and I will always do my best um, to keep making this space as safe as I can. Might be, yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. That's just the assumption I've always made. I didn't even Google that, so again, grain of salt. Don't trust me too easily. I'm not to be trusted, I fear. Oh my gosh, our bills are here and we can pay them just fine. Amazing. What is it like? Too late, I'm screaming it from the rooftops. All right. I mean, it's fine. It could be misinformation, but it doesn't hurt anybody, so. This is not the hill I'll die on. I got too many other things going on. Okay. How's this death flower doing? Can it grow now? I'm literally begging. I'm literally begging. I still can't believe that we had a death flower in our hands and they planted it in the ground. I'm probably gonna go do another wish. Because if on the off chance we get another death flower, that would be worth it. And I don't think it can hurt us. We could also go and see if we can buy another one, but the death flower is also so close to growing. I'm like, I'm conflicted. But I didn't, not that I'm not having fun, but I didn't mean to be live for 6.5 hours. It's a good thing though, it's probably working on my stamina for... It's suitable, okay? It's green. I just want a death flower. You don't have to do too much. Ambrosia! It gave us ambrosia! Wait, we can just eat it! Amazing! Okay, well I don't know what we're gonna do with our death flowers, but I'm eating this. I'm eating this, chat room. We're about to become a human sim. That means next episode we can make a baby. True. We'll probably sell them. Probably sell the vitality nectar. Chat room, I'm so excited. I should get a picture of this if I can. And, oh, of course I missed it. That's my bad. Alright, well, never mind. Let's go. Why does she still... Okay, I was like, why does she still look like a ghost? Okay, we have to go into Cass and change her skin off of green because that was wild magic that shouldn't be applied to her anymore. But y'all, we did it! Can we get some exclamation point hype in the chat? We did it. Both of our Sims are human again. It was the biggest pain in my booty cheeks. And truly and honestly, but we did it. Oh, I don't think I turned on cast out full edit mode. Can I do it in here? I don't know. I don't think that's gonna work. Unfortunately, I think we're gonna have to leave and come back. Tragic. Humans 2, ghosts 0. Listen, I can't get too cocky though. The amount of Sims that have died in this save, I'm like honestly so scared. Next episode, I'm not trying to be this person, but we are making a baby fast because I don't trust them not to die again. The green skin is very cute, but it's just not what she was made with, so I prefer to keep it this way, and then if she gets the wild magic again, she'll be green again for a week. Because if we make her green and then she gets the wild magic, then I don't know what I would do. Honestly, and that's actually obscene, Puppo. Like, there's never a moment where something wild isn't happening in this save. In this day alone, so much happened. The alien abduction, next level. I know it's been a while since y'all saw what she is supposed to look like, but here's our sim in non ghost form and in her actual skin tone that she has. So, and then uh, here's her goth girlfriend in non-ghost form. Ghost form. So here we are. We get to make a baby soon. I think they're gonna make very pretty babies. I hope that our baby gets Zwilika's nose. She has such a pretty nose. It suits her so well. That'd be really fun. I don't know what features I would want from Gardenia. Honestly, she has a pretty cute nose too. They both do. Her eye shape is really pretty. It's kind of like sleepy and tilted down, so that'd be fun. I don't know if we're gonna wind up having more than one kid. We're only required to have one by the challenge. So we'll obviously have one, but I don't know. We'll kind of feel it out. I know that in Shella's other challenge she has, the career legacy challenge, she like randomizes like a number for it. So maybe we could use a die. What do y'all think about that? Every generation, roll a roll a D6, D4, probably D4. And then that's how many kids we have to have. I think that would be fun. Y'all want to do it right now so we can see what suffering entails us? Knowing this challenge, it'll probably be a 4. All right, let's find out. 1, 2, 3, go. Why didn't it work? Oh, hello? Where's my D4? I did the D20 earlier. Why you no worky? Oh, there we go. Yeah, you know, that's a 1. So I thought that was a 4 for a second, and I was really about to be like, yeah, that makes sense. So just one sim, y'all. We have one and done. Honestly, I feel like that does fit their personalities. I don't really feel like they would have too big of a family, so I'm into it. I'm into it. I hope that our sim is killed though, because it does mean we don't get to pick the gender chat room. It's whatever it is, which is kind of spicy, and I like it. I like the fact that I don't really get to pick in a certain way. But yeah, that's gonna be it for us, y'all. I think that's kind of obvious. We've been live for 6.5 hours on a random Monday, so I gotta go. It kind of feels like the weekend somehow, but I know it's not. I will be back on Wednesday. I did put a schedule in the Discord. Let me get y'all a link to the Discord if any of you want to join, who's not already in there. Just keep up with when streams are happening if you'd like, and also just connect with the community. Totally optional. If you don't like Discord, that's fine. I also always post on Blue Sky when I'm going live, so if you prefer Blue Sky over Discord, that's also super fine. I'm trying to think. Wednesday, we're going to be getting back into our 100 baby challenge. We are going to take a little break from our lesbians. I know, I'm sorry, but we got to get back to our baby making. I promised that I wouldn't give up on that save. And we've been working really hard on that save for a long time. We're on baby number 14. So we got to go back. We got to go back to our babies. So we'll be doing our babies on Wednesday. So more simming, but a different save, our 100 baby save. We will be back to our lesbians next week, which, you know what? I think that's fair. We're going to have a whole baby next time, and we did a lot today. We played for 7 hours, 6.5 hours, so I think that's fair. We'll get back to it. I'm glad that stream could be a space for y'all to hang out. I know it was a bit of a hard day for some folks. Sending all of my love to all of you. And let me go ahead and check out what some of the pals are doing so we can get a little raid going in a moment here. You get the raid messages as well. The first one is going to be if you have access to a sub, and the second one is if you don't. Anyone and everyone can grab that second one to pass on all the love that we received today. And I just need to figure out where we're sending that love to. So I appreciate your patience. Yeah, take care of yourselves, lovelies. If you can't come on the raid, no worries as well. The ads are attacking me. I'm trying to find somewhere for us to hang out. And I keep getting hit with the ads, so then I don't know what they're doing. Why do you hurt me this way? Truly. Sorry, y'all. Thank you for being patient. I appreciate it. I have to wait for the ads to let me know what people are doing. Oy vey. I know that today was heavy for a lot of people. I do want to say that I hope that the rest of your week lightens up a little bit, chat room. And if not, I'll be here again on Wednesday to keep you some company. Not the ad trying to play. Snooze. Oh, that little frog is so cute. What the heck? Also, let me see, while I'm waiting for the ad, for those of you who want to keep up with our Legacy Challenge, maybe you missed an episode or two. If you heard, the Twitch is removing the ability for us to keep our highlights on our channel. Whole hot mess express, honestly. But I've been working on a VOD channel. It is not very pretty right now, I won't lie, but I will say that all of the Llamas and Legacy Challenge, other than today's, has been uploaded there if you want, because we won't be playing Llamas and Legends again until next Monday, so you'll have some time. Okay, it's been a while since I struggled this hard on the raid situation. I think we're gonna go raid my friend TQ. I do want to give you a little context. TQ is hosting what she is calling Max Ad Mondays. And the reason is for basically mutual aid to raise funds because TQ is going through a really difficult time where back in 2020, it's a long story, but basically they gave a lot of mutual aid and did not realize that it was taxable, and their government didn't tell them that they owed a bunch of back taxes, and recently they found out that they owe like $40,000 in taxes. They were able to get that number down, but it's still over $20,000. And they're supposed to pay it in a year if their appeal is not approved. So they are going through a very stressful time, and they're a really good friend of mine. So I will say if you wind up lurking, that makes a lot of sense because she does have her max ads on because she's trying to raise revenue for the situation. But she is hanging out and chatting right now, and TQ is a really wonderful human, a fellow enjoyer of green, a fellow queer and sensory friendly creator, just an overall gem. So even if you wind up lurking because of max ads, I definitely recommend the follow and hanging out with her elsewhere. Very good egg. So sorry that took me literally an eternity, but I'll give her a little shout out and get the raid going. We'll go say hi to her. Make sure you grab the raid message on the way, and I will see you all on Wednesday. Take care, pals. Bye. Mwah, 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 mwah.